So, what we did last time, well, last time we were on stream, we just did the intro and arrived in Hyrule and stuff. But I have been playing all weekend, and we have done several things. I have not progressed the story at all, really. I've been doing side quests and things all around Central Hyrule. Basically, I spent all of my time in Central Hyrule. I spent a lot of time on Plateau doing the thing there. If you know, you know. Collecting shrines, Koroks. I went to Kakariko Village. Wound my way around places. Just generally having a lot of fun. Where is my horse? Can he hear me? He cannot hear me. I kind of am uncertain of what I should do because, well, let's see. Does this work? I don't know if that keeps me warm or not. We'll find out. If it doesn't, I will just take care of it, you know? I feel like if I go... I'm trying to make my way to Bantha and to Rito and everything that's going on there. And I feel like if I go that way, I'm going to get much more distracted than going this way. So I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I don't think this is going to, no, it's not going to do what I wanted to do. Thanks to Barry. It'd have to be a ruby, which I have plenty of. There we go. Okay. What are you nerds doing? Got some splash fruit over here, which I have a million of. Yeah, of course. It was kind of a thing where I was like, okay, well, look at that. This is the closest I've been to one of these. Ugh. Just the maze rose all the way out of the ground. It was the kind of thing where it was like, okay, an intermediate all shrines route of some kind just simply does not exist. Or restricted or unrestricted. When am I ever... Hey, Pakongo. When am I ever going to make it? Now is probably as good a time as any since we're going to go play Tears of the Kingdom for months and months. So that's what I did. This gets more fascinating the more I look at it. It seems that shape holds some special meaning. Oh, I was so engrossed in my work that I didn't realize I had a fellow traveler to converse with. In case you couldn't tell, I'm a painter. I travel the world in search of beautiful sights. These mysterious floating islands are only the most recent to catch my eye. I was just painting that small island there. Or are you now? Which one? Oh, that one, maybe. Yeah. Granted, you can't see it very well when the clouds are in the way. Ever since the upheaval, the sky has been filled with floating islands. I love it. The none has caught my fancy so much as the exquisitely shaped one over there. I can't quite explain it, but it feels as though it's speaking to me somehow. Okay. Yeah. Which one? My dude. I think he looked at this one. Alright, we'll look at it at some point. Oh, here's our boy. I got you, Addison. One sec. Don't move. What is the best shape to build? How about... I love it as well. There's just so much to do. There's just so much to do. It's crazy. And yet, I was talking about it while I was recording yesterday. And because I am so familiar, like intimately familiar with Breath of the Wild, there's a certain amount of like sadness attached to the things that are just missing, you know? Oh, this isn't gonna work. It's gonna bump into him, I think. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay. Like, there's so much that's the same, but so much that's just like utterly different. And it's... That's not gonna work. Like, it feels like Breath of the Wild is like a bad dream. Or like, it just never happened. So it's like having your... your whole world flipped around after so much time. Especially since, like, who plays games as much as speedrunners, you know? That's not gonna work. Oops. Sorry, Addison. I'm trying to help. I promise. I don't know if this works. It might move too much. Yeah, it's gonna move too much. Come on. I need a... There we go. No, don't go there. Oh, great, a blood moon. I think that it's gonna fall this way. Mostly. Okay, not even close. Yeah, I also keep getting stuck trying to do it again. Yeah, scary blood moon. Okay, we need a better shape. How about like that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I am Sin. How about you? Sounds good, Jabari. Have a good time. Have a nice time. Maybe I'm going about this all the wrong way. Instead of trying to stabilize... Instead of trying to stabilize the pole, I should stabilize the sign. And... almost 40 hours in. Yes, it is. Just for required text boxes on like mazes and stuff. Things you can't control. Alright, that might work. Addison. Addison. Shit. Voice acting doesn't change anything. It's just console language. Okay. This is the one I've struggled with the most so far. Oops, sorry. I've been literally fucking with this for... Oh my gosh. Yeah, there are a few shrines where a monk gives you this long intro, and they're unskippable text boxes. And the fastest way to get through them is English. Other ones take just a bit longer. Let's... Alright, please work. I knew it. Yeah. Okay. It's close. I promise. I just need... Finally. That's the most convoluted... Alright. I'm gonna save that. Thanks for the bomb flower. I feel like... and I can completely recreate it with the materials given to me, so it's win-win. Oh, there's a tower out here? Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Take that. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's up Mount Hebra. Oh wow, this is much more unique in the ruins department than what I've seen so far. Okay. Good lord, what is happening over there? I'm gonna steer clear of these guys. They're dragging a wagon. Oh man, there's tons of ruins. It's like a whole pathway of ruins. Is that an ice gleeok? Good fucking night. Look at that thing. Okay, well there's your ice version. I've seen the thunder fire versions. There's your ice version. Alright, this fairy's story is probably the same as the others. I don't want to come out unless I hear the minstrels. I don't want anything to do with the world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. It's cramped in my flower blood, but better than out there. I'll keep my blessing and clothing enhancement to myself until I hear the sound of a horn bringing some lively music into the world. I'll never go outside again. Okay. So one wants to hear a flute, this one wants to hear a horn. Is that... Oh, yes. There's a memory out here. Dare I? I dare. Yeah, it seems like they decided to make this only a level 1 cold protection. How cold is it? 16? Interesting. Yeah, they changed this. It's not as cold as it used to be. Oh, I see Addison. Addy waddy. Alright, I'll help. I just want this ice fruit, because ice arrows. This. You must be joking. Is it not the same material? Oh, that's annoying. Fine. Okay. Well, I had an idea of how to address these. Let's watch how it falls. Straight down. Okay. Okay. I see a thing. Oh, sorry, Roger. Oh, by the way, this is Roger, my horse. My horse. Okay, how's that? Oh my god. Yeah, it's too high. Oh. Oh, another sky chunk. Okay. Need more stability. Oh, what? Sorry. Does that even work? These are far too elaborate. I hate it. Okay, come here. Okay, one more. Oh, this way. Alright. No way. There you go. Yeesh. I do not volunteer to do all Addison speedruns. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Huh. I see what's going on there. It's still pretty far. Yeah, it's still pretty far. It's that. Okay. I thought it might go up to that thing. Okay. We'll come back later. I'm not sure. Lengthy, you say? Browse. Oh, another one. Is this a Korok? Yep. All right, let's see. Who would have known? I've done one of these before. I just need to find the spot. What is your race tier list? I don't really have one. I guess I've always liked the Rito the most. I don't know. Give me a little Korok. A Korok at Shah Gemma. I like that I don't know. Okay. I may need to go to the sky and observe. Searching from the ground is not super productive. I can look up there, I guess. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Same Korok location. Okay. So we got some swirls. I'm kind of guessing here. A hand. And yeah, I'm kind of guessing the head, the best place to go. Come on, Roger. Oh, there's a shrine up there. Hmm. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Oh, horses. Hello, gigaholtzes. Hmm. They're just like going off of shapes. You know, the only interesting shapes are tier shapes, but there are several of them. Ah, okay. This is gonna help me. Alright, we'll get a better view. And then we can make a better judgment. Okay. Yeah. The only really unique ones that I'm seeing are either the hands or the tiers that are circled. So let's look at the tiers that are circled. It's just so big. Oh good, ice keys. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can go about this. Dragon's Tears. Hmm. Okay. Well. Well. Oops. Yeah. This is, not great. It's just guesswork at this point. Well, I did record, you know, me finding the other one, so I guess I could look back on what I did for a hint. I might end up doing that. Um, yeah. Okay, let's try to find that really quick, if possible. Pretty near the end of what I was doing. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it was just kind of there. Didn't do anything. Oh God. Get fucked. Get absolutely destroyed. Gotta be in one of these tier shapes. And I've just been missing it. Pretty sure you can just come to these. I don't think that you need to do anything special for them. I'm fairly certain. Okay, maybe there's some kind of triangulation. Maybe we should just go up to the sky again. Since the game is trying to help me. Okay, so I think I'm maybe seeing something. Wait. I think I'm seeing something. This tier is filled in. Yep. Found you. Finally. Okay, what's this memory? Time to observe the past. Oh, I'm seeing very far in the future. Oh. Ganon.
It is mine.
Oh. He made it into a dark thing. On his head.
I can feel my strength surging.
Oh. Oh. Full Demon King. Demise. Oh dear.
Sonia! You are too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf!
Queen Sonia needs you!
This is a long memory. Worth it. That's probably like the last one. Or maybe like the middle. I don't know. Let's see what number this is. Ten. Huh? Let's go get that shrine. Okay. Oh, it has, slippery walls. I won't be able to deal with this. thanks. Well, I could bounce. Oh. Where's your friend? That's not the maze. Okay, he's over there. This is not the maze. It's still here. It's above it. What the hell? We just assumed that it raised out of the ground. It's not out of the ground at all. It's still there. Alright, I need, do I have... I do. Springy spring. Let's put it somewhere flatter if we can. That should do. Yeah. Ashozan you. Mallet smash. Oh. I like where this is going. Uh-huh. Excellent. Okay. I can probably climb this. Yep. A zonite bow. I will happily drop a traveler's bow for that. Okay. I think I know what to do. Okay. Okay. I swear the stuff they've come up with is just so fun. Okay. I think I'm gonna go check out the maze. Just dumps him. Just food. Oh, there's a horse horn. Boomerang, shield, okay. There's nothing to really transport him on. Apart from what I could just build. But, yeah. If there were a way to hold him. Going on up here. Just more fallen ruins. Excuse me. Thanks. Okay. What is going on? The Zonai glyphs carved into the stone slab read, "The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's deep. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation." Haro deciphered them for us, but has since run off to another newly discovered ruin for further study. Writing frankly, I see this absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that may lie within will be credited to me. My name will forever be tied to solving the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in places where I might otherwise get lost. Okay, smart. Pine cone. What? Oh, you can make an ice weapon. Oh, there's just a shrine in here. Again. What did you say this time? I set out with great enthusiasm. So far, I haven't found anything other than an endless supply of bitter cold. If the Zonai were going to bother to carve a note into the slab, wouldn't they have etched a few hints here too? How long has the slab been at the entrance to the site anyway? I might be remembering wrong, but I don't think it was there before the upheaval. Yeah, it sure wasn't. You right. It is just there now. Oh boy. Look at this. another Zonite bow. I will gladly drop this one. Zonite sword. Shivering in the cold and cowering from the gloom, I finally made it. This pathway leads to the center of the ruins. Trail of lights that here that's almost beckoning me. It must lead to the dew compensation slab mentioned. Sure, it's just a blessing, dude. A mighty Zonite shield. Cool. Yeah, I'll drop this. Not like I'm ever going to use it. Ew, cool. I like it. Okay. Did I lose the trail? I mean, I know where the center is. Oh. What is that? Huh. Emily. Oh my god, this tiny little icicle. Thanks for the follow. The blue speed. Thanks for the good luck. How are you enjoying the game? Welcome, Raiders. Mighty Zonite sword. I can ditch this. I'll surely make another one. Ew, cool. Second stage, literally. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing all weekend. It's since the first day, so put in quite a bit of time. I understand. Do what you gotta do, Emily. Thank you again for the raid. What's up, Crash Cat? I've done it. At long last, I've done it. I found a relic of the Zonai civilization. Through my euphoria, though my euphoria is short-lived in the hour since my discovery, I've tried touching it, hitting it, and yelling at the relic, and it remains unresponsive. Trying to fear that I may not unravel the secrets of the Zonai after all. The thought makes me cold, even more bitter. Well, fine. I suppose it's time to crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on my investigation. Exactly. Oh, I have to melt it. Boo. Oh, there's a cavern here. Also a monster in there. One of those hand things that I don't know how to deal with. Yeah, you haven't missed much today if you're just joining. I've just been searching around the Hebra snowfield for a memory. Found it eventually. What's up, Eden? I saw from Twitter that you have lost your boyfriend to this game. My condolences. Yeah, they're on YouTube, Xanadu. I was playing offline and recording them. 3 is uploading right now. But 2 should be up. I think he was the final boss. Whoops. You made fun of him. Cool. I forgot how bad I was at this game. Same. Let's see. It's still closed. Yeah. I think that is accurate. Do I have any... kind of. I can do this, though. Good a time as any. What's up, Cotton Guy? Yeah, same. Oh, a battery. That's what I spent my entire weekend doing, is just running around Central Hyrule and getting lost and seeing what's the same and what's different. Okay, so like... I'm in here and I'm stuck. Whoa. What? What is this shit? I, the ruler of owls, have unlocked the door. Oh, thanks. Oh. Fascinating. I am going to... Oh my god. Alright. Okay, so you can get out now. Mighty Zonite longsword. It doesn't seem very mighty. Extra temporary stamina. So if I use all my stamina, it's there as a reserve, but it goes away permanently once you use it. You get it from endurance meals. Like, there are yellow mushrooms called endurashrooms. If you cook those, they give you some extra temporary stamina. The more you cook together, the longer it lasts. I think the same goes for Endura carrots. Yeah, the same goes for Endura carrots. They're just stronger. So if you cook 5 of them together, you'll get like a full 2 extra wheels of temporary stamina. It's pretty handy. Haven't gotten to cold places yet. I just got here, essentially. Been here for the last hour. The guy who was investigating, it says here on the note that he left him as a trail. Yeah, it was a guy, the one who wrote the notes. Yep. Is there a Korok here at this tree, as there was in the previous game? Oh, it's a big tree now. It's not a small tree. Does that mean there's a nut? Nut. I'm a genius. I've only played Breath of the Wild for 6,000 hours. I know everything. Yeah. Oh, I don't think so. Ow. GG, Eden. I'm proud. Kermit ascend. Yep. Alright, I'm not gonna make it. I really can't describe to you how weird it is to go so many places that are exactly as they appear in Breath of the Wild, except a shrine is just gone. It's just not there at all. Okay, I can't get up there with my current abilities. I will have to figure out another thing. Wait. Oh, okay. There's just a hole. And a Korok. Oh, you think you can juke me? Huh? Huh? I have found at least 72 Koroks. I don't think I've turned them in for anything. Good one, Crash Cat. It's just very disconcerting. Like, I was running around Hyrule Castle in the area where there are 2 minor tests of strength, and it's exactly the same. I tell you, like, when it's exactly the same, it is the spitting replica. It's just the shrine is gone. And It feels like a loved one died. I can't describe it. Or like a limb's been chopped off. It's so bizarre. It's just gone. And that's maybe the most interesting thing so far for me. It's just like, what happened? I know, right? And Roxanne and I have been talking about some theories about it. I won't disclose them here if people want to avoid theories or spoilers, but it's just so strange. Well, what's this? Hello. Hi, buddy. Are you stuck? What? Hi, I'm gonna kill you now. Ow. You just headbutted me. Saves from ice. Murders. At the same time, yeah. Well, I think that's kind of the thing, is like, I think they want to discourage you away from just going to the same places and trying to do the same stuff. I think they want you to look at the sky more and look at the surface more. But at the same time, like, you can't help it, right? Like, you can't not look, right? Okay. I'm gonna ride this way now. Where is that ice Gleeok? There he is. Big dragon. I don't know when I'm going to look at these guys. I've seen two others, but I don't know what their deal is or how to even approach that. So I'm just gonna let him... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna let him do his thing for a while until I feel like I can fight whatever that is. Yeah. So I wandered into an area and got ambushed by one of those. And I just noped out of there so fast. The game didn't even know it was coming. Plus, you know, at the time I had 4 hearts and 1 wheel of stamina and some Boko bows. It's probably a good choice. Alright, here is our Rin Oya replacement. Oro Chium. Oh, did you? What's that? The Hinox on a bridge. Oh, I've seen something too. Do you know those big banners in Central Hyrule that are just kind of like waving around? They're not doing so good. Like, their movement is not very fluid. They're gonna need to patch those. Because, yeah. Right, this is called Courage to Fall. Oh, hi, a friend. Okay. You can see his butt when he stands up. There is no hole. He gets back out, his butt appears again. Oh, interesting. Wonder what that's about. Let's use... Hi. Okay. Yeah, poor Inox. What's he gonna poop out of? He has no butt. That's true. I never thought of it that way. Oh, I did not realize something was there. I can do that again. There's a kind of boss that I took it from. I don't know if you've seen this kind of boss before, but I found him somewhere. Yeah, it's just a weapon modifier. I should craft something with this. Let's see. I type, I guess. I have some diamonds. That's very nice. Yeah, sure. I can't take that out now. Oh, I can't fuse. Alright, fine. Be that way. Oh. I came up here earlier. There's a construction in there. That's where I was last time. Okay. Why would I want to go that way? Eh. Okay. Too high. What's up, Neuro? How goes? He's a criminal. You don't want to know what he's locked up for. Some fucked up shit, that's what. That's doing pretty good. Okay, we need to... We need to find a way. Why? Huh? I'm confused. Yeah, it's really cool. Definitely keeping the tradition of Breath of the Wild alive in that regard. Um, I don't understand why I would want a glider, though. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Or is it interesting? I don't know if this is interesting. Do you? I think we can find a doctor willing to treat that. Alright, well it said courage to fall. It's not helping us though. It feels terminal. Actually, I think I'm... Okay, I think... Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hello. I'm in a shrine in the Hebra region. Okay, we need to find a hole. Very suspicious. Yeah. Like if you know where Rin Oya is in Breath of the Wild, in the Hebra snowfield, that's where I am. I see. Okay. All right. So... Hmm. I think this is one of the tougher ones I've done so far. But we'll figure it out. Oops. Yeah, my real question is like, why do I want a glider? You know, like what's the point? Like, sure, it's here, but where am I gonna go to? There's nowhere to go to. You know? At least there doesn't appear to be any place to go to. There's nothing out here. Okay, so we got to figure out a way through there. There's just a chest down there. Yeah. Like if I could just stand on something. But I can't. Okay. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Oops. I almost died. Oh, hold on. Uh-huh. Nope. Well, I can stand on that, but so what? Um... Yeah. It does. Do 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 do. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Do-do-do. And that'll just send me above there. So it's like, who cares? And this just sends me outside the cage. Again, who cares? I got it. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna try to be good this time, because there were some things in Breath of the Wild I couldn't figure it out, and I just looked it up. I'm gonna try to be good and do as much on my own as humanly possible. You know? Da-da-da. But I appreciate the offer. Okay. So you can see the orb. Only hard enemies? Yeah. Which is just the natural way of things. I think that you're just supposed to take things as best you can, or as efficiently and logically as you can. Okay, it's called Courage to Fall. I basically spent my weekend going around Central Hyrule and Plateau. If I did the thing at Plateau, if you know, you know. And yeah, I went to Kakariko, went around Central Hyrule, and then came here. Haven't been to Plateau yet? Worth it. Very worth it. I spent a lot of time underground. Okay. Don't tell me anymore. Okay, I feel like it has to do something. It has to have something to do with this. But I'm just not really sure what. Underground is scary, yeah. It's cool though. It's mind-blowing. This is interesting, to say the least. I imagine it's frustrating to watch, but just trust me. Courage to fall. And glider crimes. No, I haven't. No, I haven't done anything yet. Alright, I also really have to pee and have for a while, so I'm gonna go do that really quick. Just so I can get my head clear. Okay. Much better. Sausage. Okay. Courage to fall. Courage to fall. Oh, I can't use it while crouching. That'd be handy if I could use it while crouching. But I can't. It's just... Oh! Oh! Uh-huh. Nice. It's literally just a... I thought they were gonna damage me. I thought they were, like, pain lasers, not, Here, let me help you out, lasers. It's not really, like, obvious that you will fall. It's more like courage to get zapped. Okay, it's fine. We figured it out. Nothing. Intestinal phase from Octo expansion. Oh. Yeah, they're just light triggers. They're traps. Sure, that's how physics work. I feel like this part is unnecessary. Like, why can't I just walk it through? It does, newborn. I did, big time. Alright, now to test the theory. We don't need no plane. Ain't no way. Yep. Yeah, we're not doing this glider shenanigans. We're just gonna suck it on through. It really should be courage to fail, not courage to fall. Okay. Cool. All right, anyway. That's me getting distracted in the snowfield for 2 hours. Let's go to Rito. Would the glider be faster, though? I don't think so. Waiting for the platform to rise up and stuff. Have I tried any glitches? I haven't looked at any glitches. I've been patiently ignoring everything, and if I see anyone post any video of this game on Twitter, I immediately mute them, no matter what it is. So I'm trying to remain as uninformed as possible. Oh, the Salmon Breath of the Wild, they're all patched. Look at that gold haunts! They're all patched now. Every single one. Musical troupe. Woodland Stable and Eldon. I miss the days when I could warm chilly visitors and fire a good show. Oh, thanks for the elixir. Gold haunts! Hey, haunts! This is Golden Horse. My, you do have a discerning eye. This beautiful creature is no ordinary horse. It was discovered, tamed, and boarded by none other than Princess Zelda herself. The princess adores this horse, and the horse loves her too. You should see them riding around together. It was enough to take your breath away. The poor thing's been so anxious ever since Princess Zelda went missing. It's always trying to go out no matter how late into the night. It's like the horse just can't relax. My theory is that it's trying to search for Princess. Devotion, like that, blah, blah, blah. Good for the horse. What's awful? What's the matter? Talk about the blizzard outside. This vicious storm began when so many other terrible things started and it hasn't stopped yet. Okay, so it's gonna be a blizzard here no matter what. Pondo. I would like all of your arrows, please. I said I would like all of your arrows, please. He has nothing else good. Alright, let's get a pony point. Very important.
Yeah. Oh.
Thanks. We can get a reward.
Oh.
Wow. Oh. Receive reward. Horse God fabric.
Oh.
I hear the dye shop in Hatena Village has a new service using fabric. If you ever find yourself in Nakluda,
Oh.
use the Melania bed. Anywho. Oh, have you guys seen these Koroks yet? This confused the fuck out of me early on. I was like, why is this not doing anything? Okay. There is a campfire out there. You found one of those? Yep, Stealing's dump. I tried shooting it. Nearby one of them, I found a goddamn cannon. That didn't work. but figured out eventually. Oh yeah, so much more obvious until I finally used my brain. Ascend is a very easy ability to forget about. Because it's so single use, you know? Like, it doesn't seem to be a lot of creativity to it, or a lot of variety to how it can be used. It's literally just go up. There, and only there. And then there's recall. Well, recall seems like it has some good uses. Like, a thing that I've been using it for a lot is climbing this tree. Link, you D student. I think I've been using it for a lot is getting up to high spots. Oh, it's our boy. Another one. Okay. Oh, and I can use my my ability. This. Good enough. There you go. Addison. 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 Ah! Okay. Damn it. I thought I had made a good multi-purpose. Machine. Unforgivable. Okay, it's definitely not going anywhere. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. I think that'll be the secret to taking care of these, is having a thing to recreate with nearby materials, so you're not spending any resources and you're just quickly building it. Oh, look what we have here. Some friends who would like to die. You haven't figured out his deal yet? I like Addison. He's passionate. What do you want? Oh god. Okay. Oh, we have all sorts of friends here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need to find a better way in here. Oh, hello. This is sneaky. What's up, nerds? A high Nox hammer. Cool. Okay. Oh. I need everyone to follow me this way. Hi. Come here. Come here. Well, this isn't going quite as I hoped. That didn't work. Okay. This is good. All right, just you and me, boss. Let's use this. Die. And that's the end of that chapter. Okay. Second crab. I'll eat that. Okay. On today's edition of You Got Very Distracted. Did we need to kill them? Nah. But we sure did. Okay. A toasty chill shroom. Cool. I should use this with something. What uses more? This. Okay. Anywho. Roger. Yeah, they do. Especially like... Especially since there's no arrow types. It's all just building and combining. Arrows are extremely valuable. Yeah. Oh, hey. There are a lot of you. Stop hitting him. Yeah. That's true. It has. Captain construct level 2. Nice. Cool. Yeah, they've made them pretty plentiful. I keep having to replenish just so I don't run out, though. It's sort of annoying. But is what it is. So this is where bowling used to be. Looks like there's still a hut up there. Oh, it's in decay. Oh. And there's kind of a bowling setup here. Huh. Oh, a Korok. They're very interesting. What I found most interesting about them is that they are just on their own side. They'll fight anything. Like, they don't care what's going on. Oh, he's the bowling guy from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. A thing that I'm really missing, you know, for obvious reasons, is bombs. But the biggest reason I'm missing them for a casual play, I am stuck here. Crap. I need to go around. Clip into Tawajin. You mean Kukanata? Not super, but you should try to mimic the visual cues that I'm doing. And do a weapon swing before you do a forward shield jump. That seems to help. Yeah, you might need to practice it a bit, though. And just, yeah, and just to take out Korok acorns or balloons. Because having to use your bow on everything is a big durability problem. Here's another. Or not. Never mind. Yeah, you'll get it eventually. I have faith. Alright, I want to see what's up here at the former location of Hebra Tower, if anything. Looks like nothing. Okay. Cool. And in that situation, Dabari, using the lightning is fine. It's just slower. So early on, if you're just struggling with the clip and like getting the right skew and stuff, there's absolutely no reason to not just use the lightning. Yeah, Neuro, my partner and I were talking about it because we're both playing the game separately. Like, she's doing her own thing, I'm doing my own thing, and we're kind of talking about it a bit. Korok. What we're kind of thinking right now is that this might be an alternate reality of some kind. Because it's like none of that stuff ever happened, and it's really bizarre. If I'm gonna see this, I'm gonna need a little help. Yeah, good idea, Dabari. Oh. Okay. Interesting. What's this? Oh, just a rupee. Huh. Oh, there's enemies frozen down here. Okay. Yeah. Like I'm kind of wondering, like, finally, sticky lizard. Like, what I'm kind of wondering right now, because everything is destroyed, of course. Like Hyrule Castle is in ruins. All the ruins from Breath of the Wild still persist and have not been rebuilt. What I'm wondering is if they won the war. Like, the Great Calamity happened, but they won the war, you know? So, you know, everything got destroyed, but Zelda nutted up and beat the Demon King, and Link didn't die. They're shitty at rebuilding, yeah. There doesn't seem to be anything else going on here. Yeah. So, and don't forget, that it's Link and his awakening and using the Sheikah Slate on the tower that made all this happen. or made all Breath of the Wild happen. Like it rose the shrines out of the ground. It brought the towers out. So, we'll see if they say anything more. And if anything, if anyone knows anything more, I don't want to know. I want to figure it out for myself. But yeah, it seems like... Here we go. Oh. Yeah, that's true. There were some shrines that were there. You're right. I don't know. It's really hard to say. I just activated them. I got killed by that. Just two. Just two memories. The first one and I think the 10th one. You want to add something to it? Yeah, probably best to be safe. Okay. Killing them is pointless, so let's just move on. Oh, what cabin? And there's Boko's outside. Nani? A white jelly shield. Somebody there? Place is crawling with monsters. Monsters, I can't hear them anymore. Come on, Jogo, what are you talking so long? Unlock the door. Come on. Open up, little pigs. I haven't poked around much. You defeated the monsters. Thanks for helping us. We took a break in the... There's a weird thing with the numbers. I'll take a look in a sec. So, monsters showed up. Blah, blah, blah. I have a number of spicy elixirs. I'm familiar with shield surfing. Yeah, I know. That sure is a shield. You're right. Open the door. Okay, let's just save some people. Fascinating. Good side quest. I'm curious about these two. These chunks of rock that seem to have been just like smashed sideways into the mountain. What the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of unusual. Hello? See, this is why you this is why you explore the overworld. You just find fucking caves everywhere. Okay. How will I ever climb around this video game? Yeah. Bye, Bloopy. I have figured out what's going on with those. I won't say in case anyone wants to be surprised. Oh, hi, nerds. Easy. Horriblin. I was trying to think of their name. They're called Horriblins. Eh. Who needs it? Major TP vibes. You think so? Critical hit? No, I don't want that. A level 12 item is not very enticing. Call me a cynic. Ooh, bomb flowers. Yeah. So, do you guys know who the angry video game nerd is? I imagine you do. I remember after Breath of the Wild came out, I watched a little bit of him and his friend playing the game. And his impression of it was, it's really cool, but it's kind of like they forgot to put in all the monsters. You know, like Zelda games have a lot of monsters and enemies in it, but there was just, you know, a few varieties of bokoblins, moblins, and lizalfos, taluses and hinoxes, Lionels, and that's about it, you know? So it seems like they really stepped up the monster game in this one. Nat's Mushroom Quest Chronicle. My sister Megan and I came all the way out to Hebra in our quest for mushrooms. Thanks to the upheaval, all sorts of new caves were formed around here, and they're just full of good stuff. But my sister and I aren't bright bloom seeds or ore deposits. We're after that precious mushroom that only grows in caves. You can bet they're going to find a ton of them. Yeah, sure. Oh, here you are. Hey guys. I can't do this, at least not in the cave. There are a lot of other caves that might appeal. Let's try a different one. This one is surely full of creatures different than anything we know, and I was already itching to go home. You can do it. I mean, we traveled all this way. We need to gather those bright captains at least. That's what we came for, and you can find them only in caves. I have at least 10. I have at least 100. Yeah, you can have them. Thanks for the food. Uh-huh. Thinking about what? How much of the main story did you follow? One sec. Sister secret? That was just a thanks for his bright caps. What's your secret? Here in the Hebra, we searched for the south, and so now we intend to go north. We meet again, we'll tell you that secret. Okay. They're gonna go do something to the north, I guess. So when I landed in Hyrule after the tutorial, I did all the stuff around Lookout Landing. Went to the castle, you know, like you're supposed to. And Then I made my way south. So I got the camera, and then I did all the Great Plateau stuff here. There's a main thing to do here. If you know, you know. And then I went this way, did shit this way, went down Dueling Peaks, did stuff in Kakariko, and then kind of like meandered through here. So not a ton. Not a ton. Mostly side quests. Oh. Sticky. Yes, I did do the Robbie thing. I did follow Robbie and took care of him. Ah. Damn it. Shoot. Is it? All right, well, let's do some of that again. Ah, what? Oh. Let's use this. There we go. Jerk. Yeah, I found some too here or there. But not a lot. And have dutifully lost them as well. Dang it. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Crash Cat. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your work. Frostbite shirt. Cool. Well, don't I look pretty? Nice. I found clothes. Oh, bad guys. Oh. A shiny wine. A launching device. Oro Muwak. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, we just literally... I love the rockets. They're so stupid. This seems like a bad idea. They're too strong. But maybe if we... Oh gosh. Maybe if we let it push 2, it won't be so bad. Maybe a 3rd, just for safety. Okay, push me. Huh. Okay, that barely worked. Yeah. This seems like a bad idea. Nope, it's a great idea. Oh, there's a chesticle up there. I don't care. It's probably like a amber or some shit. What's up, Ice? It's very much a if it works, it works type thing. How's the game going? It's amazing. There's just so much to do and explore and enjoy. It's crazy. Even for a seasoned Breath of the Wild person like myself. Nope. Damaged. It's way too high, right? Yeah, it's way too high. Oh. Well, hovering or climbing is all well and good, but I'll fall off if I try and climb that. So, you either got to get way above it or do nothing at all. You know? Okay. Oh wow, this whole area is covered in snow. So this is different. This is the first thing I've encountered that is actually different than Breath of the Wild. Everything else has been relatively the same. But this is different. Listen to this song. Hey man. No kindling shortage. My Hylian pine cone mishap taught me that. Gotta do the work and chop down the trees. Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm sorry, old habits die hard. A lot of flint everywhere. It's not exactly useful. Pot lid. Oh, the way to Rito is fucked. Yeah, the bridge sure is busted. Sorry to disappoint you, but the bridge is down. There's no way across. Since the newspaper ran an article about Rito food shortages, supply shipments have started to arrive, which is great, but with no bridge, there's no way to transport the goods to Rito. I'm at my wit's end here. And since the sun is refreshing to show its face, it's cold. I throw another Hylian pine cone on the fire. But those things burn hot. Last time I stoked the fire with one, it caused a gust of wind that made my bangs all frizzy. Tossed one in the fire next to the newspapers, and the papers that caught up in a gust of wind all flew away. Okay, well now we need to experiment. Okay. Just wanted to see... Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, well that would be how you get up to that thing that I just saw. You use a pine cone. Those are useful. Well, hello. Oh, it's this guy. Tracy is your editor. Okay. Hear about their new next paper. Or hear about our newspaper. Quite a hike out from Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings, but here you are. Was it easy to find the place? Some folks passed by without a second look. After all, it was stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. Okay. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad. Not bad at all. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy. I just picture it. Traveling the world as a reporter, shining light of truth. We'll be partners out here. I told you I was busy. You keep bothering me. And another thing, I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? New applicant. Me. You look like Lilith. Okay, let's have a chat. How about you give me the whole story? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette here, if you couldn't tell, so don't worry. I know everyone involved with the story. Per asked for help digging into what's happened to Princess Zelda. Tell me everything. So that's why she asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by upheaval. Coming here was a great call. What I meant is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule, so many in fact that it's been hard to keep up. And among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing all over the place. It was about to assign Pen to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Sure. I'm going to get you a little incentive from the back. What are you giving me? Clothes? A froggy armor? Cling to wet surfaces with no slipping. Oh. Is it free? Do I have to buy it? Question mark? Think of those tables as a soup pot. All kind of tasty. Get out there and spoon up the news. Oh, so I have to go earn the armor? Fuck you. We can't let the smallest clue slip through our talons, or our hands in your case. We should visit as many stables as we can. Travelers are plenty going on about. So I have to go to all the stables and bring back news just so you will help me. Fine. Whatever you say. Everybody always wants me to do stuff for them. Well, they enticed me with something, and now I can't do anything with it. So yeah. I also was expecting more people to be out here if this is where the newspaper is founded. This is really cool. Okay, so you can't just jump on it. It will work eventually. I bet, yeah. It's, oh, it's all out covered in icy stuff. Doesn't seem to go as high, but it definitely has a similar feel to it, which is cool. I'll listen to this ice version of Rito Village. Here's the pond where the... on-demand pine cones is gonna be handy. Looks like there's a Korok up there again. Okay. That's an easy one. Is there anybody here? Is there a goddess statue? There is. Will it allow me to pray at it, or will it make me do a quest? Yes. I am gonna do more stamina. All I want is stamina. Oh, there's some Rito. I'm gonna straight up do that shrine and come back, so I can do even more. What's up, kids? How are things, mister? We're about to practice our song. It's called Song of the Stormwind Arc. We're going to sing it together to save our village from the upheaval. Are you going to listen to our song? Sure. Everyone ready? 1 and a 2. Once a god fell from the heavens, stealing the Hebra winds. The heavens grew lifeless, just as the air below thinned. With the world in upheaval, we pledged to help the Lord. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The gods ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. Its wind brought us new life, thanks to its great divine spark. Okay. It's about the ark that saved Rito Village a long, long time ago. Something bad happened then, just like it's happening now. Stormwind arc. Is it really real? I wish it was. It definitely is. Papa told me it's always watching over us high in the sky. Oops. Kid power. And here are the beds. What's wrong with you? Who's sleeping? I wasn't sleeping, not me. Welcome to Swallow's Roost Inn. We don't have any other guests at the moment, so rest easy and rest well. A regular bed? No thanks. It's all children. Why are there all children here? A lot of caves. Caves in Hebra Mountains. Of course. Gattakus Shrine. Aqua coat, let's go. Ride the winds. I'll ride your wind, Madge. I assume these are mean lasers. A thing that I'm really appreciating about this game, with all the shrines, is the fact that there's more to them than just one thing. There are so many shrines in Breath of the Wild where it's just a puzzle. One. You know? It really takes the fun out of it when, like, of course, you know, we broke all the shrines with wind bombs, and they have since made that type of exploit impossible. But it's just so uninteresting how many shrines in Breath of the Wild are just solve this one thing. Okay, you're done. Oh, damn it. Is bullet time? Yep. But there's just nothing to damage boost yourself with. I'm thinking that probably what people are doing, and I'll show you what I mean in a second, or probably what people are exploring the most, is Zonai devices. because there aren't that many seeming exploits that are possible or replicable with just the basic abilities like there are in Breath of the Wild. Because Stasis had a lot of opportunities, Bombs had a million opportunities, even Cryo had a couple things here and there. Oh, hello. Thank you. But you have now these things, these like portable devices. You have like a fan, a glider, a balloon, rocket, cooking pot, a flamethrower, a beam emitter. I think it's like a shock weapon, wheels, batteries, springs, and stabilizers. So I imagine that is where most of the exploiting is going to be useful. And in like the minor items, like pine cones seem pretty useful, oddly enough. But yeah, like the abilities in this game are not one-dimensional necessarily. They're just not exploitable in a way that's immediately obvious from what we know about Breath of the Wild. Yeah. But everything that we used to do in Breath of the Wild was either focused around bullet time, ragdoll physics, and animation entanglement or confusing, I guess. Like, take whistle sprinting, for example. In Breath of the Wild, if you just held down the whistle button and tapped sprint, the game didn't know what to do with you. You're supposed to be whistling, but also sprinting, so it just lets you do both. Or BLSS confuses holding out the shield, picking up something, and taking out the bow at the same time. So it has weird properties, but all that stuff is just patched. It's just completely patched. It just doesn't exist. Oh, here's where Aquacoat was. Now there's just nothing. You mashed both? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can just hold whistle. Oh, there's Teba. And Saki and their son. And the village elder is gone. Alright, here we are.
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it!
Burba.
Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh?
Oh, he has the Great Eagle Bow.
Is that you? It is you! Link!
What's up, Swinging Man? Tulin. It's a bit mysterious, Ice. It kind of seems like everything in Breath of the Wild just never happened. Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you're doing well. He's the Rito Elder now. Huh. It's very nice to see you again. Do you remember my son Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. You think I can't? I'm already a full-fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip, excuse me. You all can keep wasting your time treating the song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but it's not me. But not me. I don't know. See you, Tulin. Tulin wants me to let him go and find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. Mention a song. It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims a song that's been passed down through the generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then, you get reports among Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by the upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Even if the song in the Stormwind arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that there is something lurking high in the sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look at it. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth about Tulin. He thinks we cleaned that song out of cowardice. But these Rito matters, you came for some purpose, yes? What? This is terrible news. So then not even Hyrule Castle is safe? If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow, we Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search. But this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not the one you want to talk to. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see 2 bonfires out that way? Yep. He's in the lodge near there if you'd like to try visiting him. Okay. Tulin D's nuts. It's nice to have more stamina. Alright, so we're heading out in the direction of Shawarvo. Thanks, newborn. Nerd. One of these days, one of these ice blocks is going to be something. Ah, what's up, Addison? What's up, Denny's? Nope. Okay. No. Try that. Nice. First try. That's the fastest I've ever done one. Oh yeah, that's interesting. There are items that give you extra attack up, but only in certain environments, like in cold, hot, or thunderstorms. I don't know how practical that is, but it's kind of interesting. to have like more options. $51. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just stealing your stuff. Where are those fires? Oh, they're over there. Oh, it's time for everyone to go to battle. Ah. Dude, look at this. I wonder if it would stack. I doubt it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died. Oops. I started a gang war, and look where it got me. Sure it is. Don't mind me. I'm out of here. All right. Wow, this place is actually like relevant now instead of just existing. The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. You can spot them even up in the air. Skyview Tower. Ah, here we go. Oh, hey guys. Link, you're all right. Oh, it's Hearth. I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? Wait, does this outfit change my nail color? I think it does. It changes my nail color. Our feathers are full of dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard, and all that has been hampered by sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. I wish I could do more for you. Now to think of it, maybe Tulin could help. Little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see, none of the rest of us can pull it off. And the stern Tevin acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with the Gisane and Leysa on the trip to find food. Hebra Summit. Okay. Bonfire at the mouth of the cave and you'll find your way to the finding Tulin. Okay. Special menu for those scavenging for food. Spicy peppers. What is this? Stormwind Arc. What do you want to read? The Arc Legend One day, the winds that ought to blow in Rito village ceased. Then the heavens grew stagnant, and the earth fell to ruin. The villagers looked skyward for a solution. They saw a figure pierce through the unmoving gray clouds and descended swiftly toward them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god. And the god stood atop a hill day after day, longing to return home to their island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home to their on their proud wings. Yet who could say how far it might be the place this god came from? The Rito took flight in turn, each hoping to reach that place above the clouds. Alas, none had wings strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leaders of the village that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set about doing so. The god nodded. Upon seeing the tall pile of materials, this, they understood, would be enough. The god poured a strange power into the pile, and several small boats were assembled. Cautiously, the villagers boarded. The small vessels began floating up into the air. With the god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher upon passing through the thick clouds. The vastness of the heavens took the villagers' breath away. Floating islands dotted the clear blue sky. The villagers rejoiced songfully, and then, with reluctance, returned to earth. One day, winds at the village roared back into life. In shock, the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship that the god had sent in gratitude. Numerous oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning the skies. Hair blew across Hebra once again. The skies cleared. The blooming flowers rose to the ground. The god had given them a blessing of wind. This arc that saved a village from catastrophe came to be known as the Stormwind Arc. So ends the story of the Stormwind Arc that saved the village long ago. Interesting. That was fun. Found these strange things at the foot of Hebra Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? I've done every last test I can think, but I haven't learned anything, not even what they're made or what they're for. I know it's pretty heavy, pretty sharp. Well, I could show you. Oh, they're mine if I want to use them. Okay. I see. Okay. 50 arrows. All right. Let's see. Let's go by type. I'll find that pine cone eventually. Literally. Where'd it go? Oh. It has to be like on a fire. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. I thought I could just set it on fire. Oh look, our rock fell. Talk to this lady, then we'll go up the tower. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? I haven't expected to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep at the worst of it, and I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. If you go further up this slope, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had. Okay. Um. All right. What is the issue here? Other than there are vines everywhere. Ow. There is no issue. Okay. I love this. If people haven't seen the tower stuff yet, this is really cool. So it literally gets launched and does a little scan. Sends the data back and you get your map. There you go. Oh, here's our issue. I think it's time we looked at the sky a little bit. Look at this massive mountain. Sorry. Oh, there's a boss. Okay. And I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, it's already set up for me. That's nice. Oh, this is cool. I want to take on this thing. Let's use this. Come here, boy. What did I... Interesting. Tornadoes. Tornadoes, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Welcome back. Ooh, I got an old map. I hope that work's going okay today. You've already found the treasure shown on this map? Oh, okay. 3 years. That's crazy. Oh. And you're done. Nice. Ooh, drop some nice goodies. I don't need that. Someone is out sick, so I expect more phone calls to handle, but someone else brought windshields. Nice. Yeah, definitely. Nyum. That's so fun. We need to recharge because I'm not high enough. Nice. We can make more of these. Bullets. A time bomb. Ah, yes. I was wondering when I was going to get more of those. What's up, Lodan? Yeah, I'm thinking I can show you what I think it is that they're telling me I already got if you want. But I can also just not do it. But I think it's in the area under plateau. Huh. Ijo-o. I can't tell you how nice. That can't be it? Why? That's what it was kind of hovering over. But it's kind of interesting. So I've already gotten... I got a thing here. Oh, I'm near it, actually. I got an old map in the sky somewhere, and it said to come here. So I was wondering how I got some item. And it appears as though the way that the game gets it to you is if you find these maps, it'll put it on a location for you to find, not just like you stumble on it somehow, which is what I did the first time. More than defense. Oh. Jerk. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay. I think it's too far east to be plateau. Yeah, I'm not sure. I should not use... Oh no, I should use this. Ow. Don't kill me. I have so much to live for. Okay, well. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hello. Oh. A lot of rockets. No. Hold on. Is this really a thing? What? What? Oh my god. That is so cool. Amazing. I'm actually gonna pee really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see what else we can do up here. It appears to be a way of launching something. Perhaps me. But let's... Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. Okay. just a balloon. Oh, the wooden sheet, a wooden chest I can break. Okay, well it's telling me that I can do something with what I just grabbed, so let's do it. I got one of these. I got one of these. And boop. Sure, it'd take a minute to get going. Nice. An old map. Ah. Cool. Something nearby, something I've already been to. How many of these have I already dispelled? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. I've done 11 of these, and look how much of the map is undiscovered. That's crazy. What's up, Buddha? How are you? Okay, so I'm interested to see what this is because, you know. Oh, there was a tree over there I missed. Does this just yeet me? Huh. It does. But what for? Alright, well, I don't know that there's much else to do here. Oh, there's another ice gleeok. And I've already been here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already landed on that. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty well explored. What's out there, though? Oh, it's much higher. Okay. It's not really accessible to me. I think we just go. Just go back down. It's the old flight range. We can take a look at that later. Actually, no. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of this ruby sphere. Nice. Really? Yo, Dark Rain. Crucify. The King of the Koroks. Did you change your username again? Why the change? And welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months. Hope you're having a nice Monday. I think this is the right way. Switched it back. I see. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that makes sense. Oh boy. Can't say I remember seeing this in Hebra before. Not that I really explore Hebra casually. Yeah. Yeah, they really make you try out that name for a while. I think even a month would suffice, you know? But they're just like, no. 3 months. No. That's really where the serious stuff is happening. No thanks. As you were, sir. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. Holy cow. All right. I'm officially distracted. As if I wasn't already before. We're doing this, whatever this is. It's nice to have this much stamina. You get to live. Congratulations. Oh. Oh, there's Tulin, I think. And here's a Korok. Let's see if I can find myself based on bearings. Okay. So, well. So here is the flight range. This is where an ice talus is. There appears to be a Korok here still. But yeah, you would make your way this way and then here. Is that Tulin? Looks like it. Yeah. Stupid monster. Where did you come from? What happened? Oh, you see? The rotten monster took my good bow. The bow snapper. Sure.
Oh,
Did you know you can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere, I feel like? I'll do it for you. Glide over there. That way you can glide over there where that monster went. Okay. Tulin's wind power. Okay.
I'm all set.
Oh. Cool. That's fun. I type. Just used. Nope. There you go.
Oh,
Oh, you won big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. More of them. Ah, I fell. Oops. That sucks. Well, that stinks.
leave it to me.
Okay. I could, but not with his ability. I don't want to waste the resources. Jerk. His ability appears to just push you sideways. A hideout. Wait, what's that?
Oh,
What is that wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else. Who's that? Teba? No, just other Rito.
oh,
Oh.
That was some impressive teamwork, you two. I bet now you see why we're treating you like a small chick. Yeah, you were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me. that all there is to the story? It seems like you let your bow get taken. Funny story about that. There's this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up to that cloud. Princess Zelda flew above the cloud. How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom and sitting around here. You should go with him and investigate the cloud. No problem. Why I came. You think this giant cloud thing is causing the weather issues? You think that's what's going on? Approach from the sides is impossible. The only way to go through is the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing a stormy sky and making it all the way there. Except for one. Aw, what a little special guy. Come on. I saw Princess Zelda go up on the skylines near Hebra Peak. Let's check out there first. All right. Oh, a falcon bow. Yeah. I don't want this. I want a falcon bow. You coming? Do I really just have to climb? Fueling. Wing. Man, I'm glad I have more stamina. Oh. There's a standoff happening. Move in. Alright, well, or don't. Oh, now they're fighting. Oh. Oh, it is going badly. Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. Okay, those are powerful. Those ice points. I should make use of those. What's up, TT? Alright, not worth it.
Strong wind.
I am. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh, same thing. Yeah, I've just been getting lost all weekend. Spent a lot of time doing everything. Letting myself enjoy. Oops, I just shoved him off the cliff. Sorry, man. Oh, you are. Take that. That bro. If only it were possible to find out what's inside that blizzard.
Oh.
Why, if it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you'd come here, that means...
Oh,
They said I could go up there.
Oh.
I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you were first demonstrated it.
Ah.
You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching you return. Okay. Alright. Wee you ready? Be ready faster. Be ready faster. Oh. Oh. Come here. Rip. That sucks. That's confusing. Huh? That's almost certainly what it's telling me to do, but it's not working. Maybe there's a way to aim it. Because going in a straight line is just seems too one-dimensional.
well set.
No, it just goes straight. Hmm. Side adventures, side quests. Side shrine quests. Okay, well. I've made a decision, Tulin. You suck. By type. Are you joking? this wouldn't be useful anyway. Yeah, this is not useful. Okay. Well, let's craft something then. Unless something wants to help me ascend. No. Okay. Well, let's build something. Let's do... Well, this isn't going to be much use if I don't have a platform. I mean, I could do this. It's too big. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, am I stupid? I'm stupid. Hey everyone, I'm dumb. Rising island chain. Ah, there's a ship. Yes. I was around here that I lost our Princess Zelda, but now I don't know where she could have gone. Hmm? What is that? It's a ship, it's a ship, stupid. What do you think it is? Look at that. It's a boat. Boat. He's hearing things.
Come,
If you say so.
come to me.
Yep, it's the Ark. There's tons of those little flying boats. You know what that reminds me of? What do you think it reminds you of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. His whole thing is just like the song The Storm Went Dark. You think?
Oh,
You heard the strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure it said, "Come to me." I think it was calling to us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. You right, though. It really is, Camel. Alright, where are you?
strong wind!
Oh, I've been helping Addison as much as I can. I even have a special build just for it. Maya something. Okay, I know we're doing a quest, little man, but Daddy has business. This is the downward force, Maya Umekis. Downward force. What's up, Prince? Can't say because of spoilers, but I need to know if BLS still works. I'm too lazy to check. It does not. Every single glitch is patched. Every single one. At least everything that I know how to do.
Bluetooth.
And thanks, Prince. Hope you're having fun. Do you aim to do all the little side quests too? I'm gonna do all of it, yeah. Do you do the big four? I'm just fucking around. I'm just messing around, doing everything. Yeah, they're all gone. BLSS, wind bombs, damage boosts, whistle sprinting, throw sprinting, any kind of animation, infusing glitches. It's all gone. Oh, really? Who asked? I too have a boner. This game is so fun. Bruh. This game is just pure fun. It's so good. Yoink. Love it. Also, it's funny that they've put walls going all the way up and around every shrine finish. They're just like, you're doing the fucking puzzle, man. Don't even try. And also, TT, since you and I are speedrunners, I think that we can go ahead and claim development credit for this game because they've designed everything around not letting us do what we used to. So that makes us technically Tears of the Kingdom devs. Just saying. You got a promotion? Wait. Huh. I'm confused. Oh, hello. Chesticle. Arrows. Okay. Oh, did he? What is he in charge of for this game? I wish. Battle system programming. Nice. Good for him. And also cool that they're bringing back like some of their dev team to this game. Oh, there's a Korok. Tulin. Tulin.
All set.
Mr. D's nuts. Okay. I'm gonna have to backtrack. Sag. Yeah, Sag. We're back at the shrine. Dude, very Sag. Come here. That should be fine. Yeah, this is where you want to go. Oh, he helps. Kermit jump. Sorry, man. This is very big. These look suspicious. Is this high enough? No. I'm confused. Oh, that's high enough. Okay. Just needed a couple inches. Right, ladies. And dudes. Um... I don't know if this is in a good spot or not. We're about to find out. Yep. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Wow. Uh-huh. Cool. Okay. That's where I just came from. Oh, there's a boss down there.
Well set.
Ah, that's fun. Not far enough. That's fun. Oh, I just... Okay. Oh, thanks, Tulin. Oops. No. Hi. What would you like to use this? I really should combine this with something before attack power. What's this? Plus, well, I don't know. I'll just try it. That killed me? Are you kidding me? That hits that hard? Okay. I got killed by splash damage. That's embarrassing. Come Come on. Kill the stupid giant. I like that it's completely randomized which thing he's gonna be. Oh, that broke. By attack power. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Where? Cool. Thanks. Blood Moon again. Like that. Yeah, we're getting a Blood Moon. No one cares. I'm surprised that Blood Moon didn't make that boss come back right away. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, you know, game could just decide that. Yeah, I'm gonna... Most used. Okay. Oh. Oh, cool. Wait, do I have any unfused weapons right now? No. We have our trip yet? No. I think that's next week. She is going to Europe this week, though, to a conference. So guess what we're gonna do? That's right. We're gonna degen the shit out of this game. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Oh yeah? Going anywhere fun? Who needs homing? Who needs homing? Bitch. Oh, they just go in your inventory automatically. That's nice. Gonna trip around the south, gonna drive a tank on Friday. Wow. Well, that sounds fun. Going anywhere in particular or just road tripping? Oh, they break. Okay. Gotcha. Perfect. I am gonna break that. And we are going to fuse it with this, because that is going to be a powerful ice spear, or at least a useful one.
All set.
Oh, that's not going to be possible. Never mind. Unless there's a spot climbable. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're a bit stuck. That's okay. Wait. Heck, wait. No, we haven't been here before. Actually, let's see what this does. Oh. Hey, buddy. Nice. I have yet to use a portable pot. I think now is the time. Oh, cool. I don't need anything. Let's see by type. That's fun. I think someone gave this to me. Okay. Right. Oh. 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 Huh. That's a problem. Does this do any? No. Power most used. Does this do anything? Doesn't appear to. No. Oh, well, this has a very simple solution that I am just ignoring. Oh, I went all the way through. Okay, well. There's so much to do here. It just keeps going and going. Wait, is that where I fought? Wait, have I already been here? I've already been here. Yeah, I've already been here. What? I got turned around somehow. This is so... there's so much to do. It's crazy. Chilpins. And the music is getting intense. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Lots of arrows. It's like, it's funny that it's like falling in ruins, but only in sections and it's paws. Who put them here? It wasn't me, I promise. Wait, are they? Oh, they're attacking the constructs. Oh, I broke it. Oh yeah, so like constructs, they're just on their own side. Like they're just protecting the area from people. They're just protecting the area from motherfuckers like me. Yeah. Oh, it broke off. Okay, it was temporary. But there appears to be an icicle there that I could repurpose. I need some better items. Or better, Oh, I think it's... Oh gosh, are you okay, Tulin? I think it's my tunic that does this. This thing is tanky. Yeah, cold weather attack. Cool. Oh. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Check these out. Scared the shit out of me the first time I did it. Nice. So, like, without question, this mission blows anything in Breath of the Wild out of the water, especially Vomito, which is the lamest one by far. Okay. You're the boss. Oh. Come back down. Gosh darn it. Oh, like at the progression of the game? Yeah, I'm curious what the other ones are going to be like. We shall see. Yeah, it's really cool. It's good. It's doing a good job of building up tension too. Yeah, I'm not even here yet. I'm not even here yet. No, I know where it's going, Crash Cat. It's okay. Since they mentioned it, I was like, okay, that's the dungeon. The something something arc. That was pretty obvious. Whee! It just looks like some chill shrooms and nothing else. I don't know why you want to give me chill shrooms. Oh, nice. If you jump on it from a height, then it comes apart. Cool. Another shrine up here. The first time getting this high, the air is pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? I mean... Yep. I'm good. I have flame weapons. Kahatanam. Mercy. Oh, it's a blessing shrine. I mean, I guess. I don't know why it's a blessing. Could just as soon not be here. Thanks, pals. So I have 3 things, 31 shrines, or something. Alright, what's up, Tulin? Let's go, buddy. Oh, big one. Big one. Alright, they said we need to go at it from above, so above we shall. This is so fun. The tension is just perfect. And whoop. We
I thought there was a for me on the floor, but it was a spider that big. I had to kill it because I'm too scared to bring it outside. I'm sorry, but
that's fine.
I was very scared.
And very brave.
That's it. That's all I have to say. Do you want your sandwich?
Sure. Thank you. These are so fun. Okay, I paused.
Okay.
Bye. Thank you. I only see ships. I don't see any other... Oh. Speak of the devil. Well, this is the one they want you to come to. And I think I see a Korok. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, nothing. Very cool. All right, let's go in. It's just calm. It's just calm. Look at that. Ah. The Wind Temple. The Stormwind Arc. That's so cool. It imitates the Temple of Time. Look at that. Wind Temple floor 1. Oh, it made me come down here. Sag. So this is what I was waiting for us in that huge cloud. You said it didn't exist, you little bitch. Oh? Zelda. You past walking, girl? What you doing? What the? This proves at length the blizzards that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Yeah, Zelda. She's gone. Travel gate. What is happening? it can't open. Oh, we have work to do. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open?
Brave fledgling.
Yes. Oh, him.
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
Okay.
Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Okay. Okay.
Heed my words.
I'll heed your butt. I heard it for sure this time. He was calling out loud to make it clear. The source of that blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Let's open up those locks. Oh look, a baddie. Okay, you need to chill. You've got too much stress. Okay. Oh. Are these bad? Oh, it's bad lines. Okay. They wanted me to go on the lines earlier, but not this time. What's this? Hey, look at that. I'm looking. Looks shaped like a windmill. Yeah. It's not attaching to anything. That's doing nothing. Yay. Alright, so this is not immediately obvious. Soldier's Blade 2. And this. Easy. Okay. Thanks for letting me pull the glider, video game. Very cool. I'm sure that I pressed X. What about you, man?
Leave it to me.
There you go. Okay, well that fixed one.
Hey, Link. This thing go.
I heard you. Okay. What's this? Can I... Oh. Okay, we just Just need to repair the other one somehow. Flame emitter spear. Alright, let's see if we can just attach something to it. Yep. Nice. Cool. Oh, your turn.
Do you want noodles? I have some noodles left.
Sorry. Thanks.
3 more to go. We can do it.
Okay. All right, everybody, just... Oh. Everyone stop fighting. Thanks, Nero. And thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a nice afternoon. Or evening. Dang it. Oh, man, come on. Just break. Thanks. 92. Okay. Nah. What's going on here? Hmm. Oh. What the? The cannon? What is happening? Uh-huh. Okay, well. That is definitely interesting. Doesn't necessarily assist me with anything. Okay. Oh, there's more cannons out here. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, Tulin. Good shot. Alright, so I went in there, I went on both sides. Let's run around the back. These are so much bigger than the divine beasts. It's great. Oh, I can climb. Okay. Well. Uh-huh. There's a hole. It's targeting me. Oh, but I can't do anything. Let's see about the other side. What? Oh, that's just to activate the final thing. It's too early for that. Okay. Here we go. Okay. This is pretty obvious. Um. Hmm. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Trying to make sure that the stream was stable. Looks like it dropped a few frames, but it's fine. It seems fine. Okay. They still come after me. Yeah. Okay. Opens the outside. Ah. Hmm. Thanks, Trevor. What's up, dude? So it's obvious what should happen. A bit more traditional. And like it's a more complex dungeoning, but it's more Breath of the Wild style puzzling. You love this dungeon? I'm having fun with it so far. Okay. No. Where do you get auto build? I won't tell you. I mean, I can tell you if you really want me to tell you. Or I can give you a useful hint. Kind of complicated? Yeah. This looks like it'll work. So Trevor, you're a Breath of the Wild speedrunner, right? Big any percent guy? Maybe you should return to your roots. Maybe. Uh-huh. There you go. That's cool. Come here. You're so slow.
Leave it to me. Three down, two to go. We're almost done, Link.
I think so, yeah. It's clever though. I like it. Oh, is there... Used a glider. Oh, interesting. A wing. Okay, so I see two. That one is blocked. That one's open though. Shoot someone else. Yeah, this is like what I wanted the Divine Beast to actually be like. Like actually complex, interesting design stuff. Sir. I did not want you to do that yet. Ugh, you loser. Oh, thanks.
Leave it to me.
Gate. Oh, hello. Ah, God damn it, Link. I landed on an upper ledge and the attack just missed. Okay. Try again. Jerk. Oh. Yeah, that's what I did when after I played Breath of the Wild a couple times. It was just like not at all worth it. What is going on here? Not at all worth it to go for hearts, because you can just avoid combat. You know? And you can like strategize to win battles. But there's not really a lot you can do about stamina except cooking meals. But you don't want to have temporary stamina, you want to have long-term.
Well set.
Hello. Ah. Oh, interesting. This theme is really nice. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing up here. It's just... Why did I build this? I'm so confused. Out of the way. Daddy needs arrows. Huh. Okay. It's just below? Below the ship?
Leave it to me.
I'm a bit confused. Let's see. Huh, he's using his head. Bye. He does. What's up, CBA? They made Meadow, but sexy. Someone was working on a new Vomido, and someone was just behind them screaming, "Make it sexier! Sexier!" That's all they had to say. Come here.
Strong wind.
I'm warping it. That's great. So it's near the... Oh, it's there, of course. Haven't figured out what to do about it yet. Yeah, this whole quest getting up here, it's been really amazing. Oh. There's a ladder. Okay. Wait, did I just not open this, or did I not want it? Oh, I didn't want it, yeah. I recall. Oh, here's the old Meadow theme coming through a little bit. Oh, I missed. Oops. This is bad. I'm gonna get shot. Or die. I'm gonna break my legs on a big fin. Oopsies. You ever just break your legs? Okay, let's do that again. Aha. That's what I missed. Oh, good job, Link. You're very special. Oh, that's why those things were there. It was just to help you climb. Ooh, a peepee. Finally. Uh... Captain 1 Reaper? No. Alright, what's going on? Okay, we need to turn it somehow. That's so fun. That's so fun. Nice. Very clever. It sure is. Yeah, this game is very much rewarding creativity. I'm enjoying it a lot. All right, come here.
Leave it to me. Now.
All right. Yeah, it's...
We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
like, everything in Breath of the Wild is very rudimentary and very simple, which is what kind of made it so easy to develop into such a big speed game. But they've taken it to a different level, it seems. Here it comes. I don't think you should be standing there.
Okay, let's go.
Holy cow! Colgera. Scourge of the Wind Temple. Holy fuck.
Must be what's causing the blizzard.
You think?
We've got to take it down. This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
I'll get blown away. Falcon bow?
We aren't hurting it at all.
Yeah. Where's it going?
Link, below you!
I
Hey, that worked!
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Good job, Link!
Ah! This is so fun. Oh. Nice. Yeah, the music is cool. Okay, well that was one phase. So you think this boss is cooler than Windblight?
Have to stay clear of those tornadoes! Be careful!
Maybe? Ah,
Link!
not sure.
Close to the tornado!
I'll get close to your tornado, ooh woo.
Way to go, Link! I'll help too!
Where is he? Your mama's a hoe!
Alex, yeah, nice one!
Sucker. I've seen one of these already. One of these, structures. These things. That the tier is sitting on. I won't say where, but I've already seen one. It's the first one I've done. Oh, it's choosing you. Pikachu, it chose you.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
Yes.
I know that voice.
It's Matt Mercer.
It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes,
Whoa.
I am your ancestor from a time long ago.
I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito.
Oh, Zoldo.
It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
Ah.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
It's nice to meet someone supportive.
And now you know about the imprisoning war.
Yeah.
The mission I accepted on our behalf.
Yeah.
You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength.
True.
Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Awesome.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
Yep.
Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world.
Correct. You comprehended the story correctly.
And the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
Nice. Oh, he got a cute little bracelet.
I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now!
Oh. You can send a shadow.
Link, hold out your hand.
Hold out your hand.
I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Ooh. I got the power of green fingers. Oh, I got a cute little ring. Oh, it's gonna activate all of them. Interesting. 5 fingers, 5 dungeons, 5 sages. So I can get the shadow.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, alright?
Okay.
Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
I'm feeling kind of peopled out. I don't know if I want to talk to anyone on the rest of the day. Can we just, you know, stay in, watch a movie? You can load, game. I believe in you. Oh. Oh, wow. Nice. Give me that great eagle bow right now. Just at the worst shrine of all time. Uh-oh. Now we're back to normal.
Oh,
You guys did it. Yeah, I did. Easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I still can't believe the storm wind arc from the children's song was real. Me either. What do you think the worst shrine in Breath of the Wild is? Casually? Casually, Kaiawan. He could have knocked me over with a feather. Oh, he gets the great eagle bow? Give it to me. No, give it to me. The woman in the vision my answer showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda? Yes, she did. Do you think that was a real princess? Yes. Seemed like a long, long time ago. She's just time traveling, don't worry about it. I gotta know more about the figure we saw on the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check me out sometime, okay? Remember, with my Sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Proof of the Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Tulin. But like, how do I use it? I'll keep getting stronger and stronger until the day comes when we fight together again. I'm a descendant of the Sage of Wind after all. I'm not going to be the one who holds you back, Link. I'm worried about Princess Zelda too, so I'll keep looking into things from this end. You can deactivate Sage's vows on key items menu. But, like, how do I use it? I'm so confused. It doesn't work in towns. Oh. Okay. Well, that's strange. Anyway. Oh, you're back.
Hi.
Stamacoa bass. Fish pond in front of the village. We can't catch it. Thanks, Misa. You mean these fish right here? Snowquill stuff. I don't think I can afford it. Sorry. Sure. There you go. Thanks. So... Cooking pot. Potlet is still there. What do you want?
Hi.
Been the guy who worked with Tulin to save the village. Everyone in the village is happy to stretch their wings again without icing over. Thanks for that. And the end of the blizzard has improved visibility too, much easier to find caves where we can gather food. Saw one the other day. Not exactly where it was. It had a rock weathered in green, sorry, wreathed in green light. Oh, it's in Mazoshano. No problem. I can find that for you. Sounds easy. Oh, Impa. Hey. We were thwarted by the blizzard and ground nearby, and it finally calmed down. We made our way to the village. We plan to get to finding that geoglyph shortly. We've been wondering, have you found a geoglyph in the southern Hebra yet? A map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a castle. No, I didn't find it. Okay. Found a different one. Ice fruit to freeze monster solid. Give me an amazing idea for invention. Problem is I can't get to pick the fruit. Papa always says. Do you want some ice fruit? Thought she was dead? No. She's not. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, it's done. Okay. Yeah, the trail starts at Kakariko, if you're curious. Hey, Tulin. But yeah, one other thing, I don't think this has anything to do with where the princess went, but Hearth asked me to help him sort through some ancient literature. You never believe what I found written in one of his books. Sternida, Gothlem, and Sherfin's hidden treasures sleep in the center of 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the stumbling treasure will awaken once more. Oh, cool. Sounds like a shrine quest. Oh, it's a side quest. There's a pride beneath my great eagle bow to fully touch them, of course, but it does leave me without the bow I've used for so long. Crafting another one as soon as I can. The bow I gave Tulin was a masterpiece after so many years. It was like another limb for me. I think I have it in me to craft one just as good. If you ever want your own great eagle bow, I wouldn't mind crafting one for you while I'm at it. I'll need a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. Those materials might not be easy to come by, but if you collect them all, then the bow is yours. Alright. What's up, Lucas? Yeah, Rito, the elder, he's just dead. Or something. Oh, flight range. Canelli has offered to devote himself to... Oh, he's over there. He's not dead. Yeah, I think that's what it costs Trevor to make a new one. Like if you, in Breath of the Wild, you can make a new one. But, yeah. Quite tight. Thought it was 1 diamond? You might be right. It's not worth it. Just wind bomb up there, forehead. Just wind bomb. Oh, come on. Yeah, kinda with the, what the? Huh? Let's... I'm confused. Wait. Heck, wait. What? What? That's a cool Korok. That was fun. There's a Korok down there. Yeah. The only ones I'm really mad about are where it's like the exact same kind of Korok and the exact same type. Okay, where is my little buddy? You can't summon here. Okay. Awesome. Whatever. Not a lot. There is a Korok in Breath of the Wild that's just climb a flagpole on top of the first guard gatehouse in Hyrule Castle, and it's still there in this game. The exact same Korok. Which is just kind of like, really? Okay. You say so. Or like they'll put one that's very similar in the exact same spot. Like I think there's a flower chase in a log by the Daya Ruins in Breath of the Wild that has you go up the hill. They have one where you just go from the end point in Breath of the Wild and then go down the hill. It's really silly. It's like they didn't even try. That's also a Korok. But I have no way of getting there easily. Except for climbing. Madge. Oh. Yes. Has anyone figured out the final Korok count? I don't know. I haven't looked, and I'm not gonna find out for a while. Tulin's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Pity it only goes sideways. Okay, so it's still snowy here. That's kind of interesting. Oh, there's a Stalnox here. Okay. Yeah. Well, what's kind of interesting is that there are some Koroks that are worth 2. So total seeds versus actual locations is going to be a different number. Believe it or not. I like that. Because there are a lot of double Koroks. Okay, so he just follows you around. Let's go up to Warbler's Nest, see what's up there. Oh, it's just... Aru. It's just empty. There's just nothing. Tulin just fucking murdered a wolf for me. Stand down. That's handy. Is that a person? Yeah, it's a Gerudo. What beautiful scenery. You're right. Oh, you're quite the handsome Vo, aren't you? To meet such a romantic place, could you be the Vo I was destined to fall in love with? No, I can just tell from the look on your face. You did not come here to search for your one true love, that's too bad. The snow isn't as bad as been here lately, but it's still so cold, and a place as magical as I really believe I will finally meet the handsome Vo of my dreams. Let me tell you a rumor I heard about the cherry blossom trees. Apparently, there is a strange creature called a Satori that is sometimes seen near such trees. I've never seen it myself, but I really want to. Also, that a Satori likes fruit. I guess I should have brought some kind of fruit with me. Oh. I don't know what kind of fruit it likes. It likes this one. Hey, buddy. Oh. What are you showing me? Are you showing me cherry trees? What the hell? Are they on the map? No. What the heck? I wonder how permanent they are. Interesting. This is still here. Ooh. Feel free to take care of that for me, Tulin. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Okay. Kind of low-key useless. Oh. I'm going to go to a higher ground to take care of this. And that should be fine. Yeah. Oh. I like this. They've added little signs pointing you. Like, hey, Korok, right here. Oh, interesting. They're just all over the place now. My Spock. Hmm. Anything better than this? Take that. So I don't know if everyone's seen this yet, but you have a Talus Heart weapon. Nice. Where are you? Oh, did he disappear? Oh, it's been a while since I explored like this. Yeah, there's something. Where'd it go? Oh. Playing hide and seek. That's what's going to be especially confusing about running Hundo when people get around to that. Remembering what kind of Korok it actually is and not confusing it for the previous game. It's going to be impossible. I don't want to deal with you. There's one right here. Let's see what this is. What? What? Oh. They're caves. It's showing me caves. That's cool. That's what they do. Fascinating. It's a shrine. Wow. Way else. The White Bird's Guidance. Oh, okay. That's what she was telling me about. Hmm. Lever power or lever power. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Boop. Don't worry. I know physics. Wee, it missed. Sick. How is this missing? Ain't no way. It wants to go there. I got this. Ha! Okay, put it here. See if I care. It's stuck up there. It's not gonna bring another orb down. Are you joking? Okay. Well. FAW? When in doubt. All shrines is gonna be straight pain, bro. Like, I can't tell you. Okay. This is ridiculous. Or maybe, okay, I know what to do. Let's put this PP here. Wait, it fell. Um, okay. Like this. Perfect. Flawless. All right, so maybe we just don't drop it from as high, huh? So if this is max height, let's do like here. That's very close. Oh. Yeah, we need our cannonball. My goodness. This is too specific. Thank you. Why did that fail? It's pretty much what they said, isn't it, CVF? Not your trebuchets. I know exactly what those are. Spicy elixir. I have so many useless elixirs. Oh, I don't... Well, I could just do this. Or not. Not heavy enough. I tried to snipe it and almost paid the price. Okay. How have I already been playing for 6 hours? It feels like nothing. It feels like I just started. Oh, and it stays notifying you of that. Cool. Oh, there's no chasms. That's interesting. At least no surface ones. Oh, didn't I? Yeah, I kind of wanted to see what the hell is going on here at the fight range. Because I had declared Kennelly dead, but I guess he's here. No. Here we go. Oh, some stuff fell. That's just the theme of this game. Some stuff fell. Hey, Kennelly. If it's the exact same Korok. Okay, it's not. There's no Korok. Yes, there is. Of course there is. Why would there not be a Korok? Why would there not be? Hey, buddy. What am I doing? Eva told me that all about what you did, how with your help that wretched blizzard is finally lifted. What's more, I hear you looked after young Tulin every step of the way. You have my thanks and my admiration for whatever that old bird's admiration is worth. As you've no doubt surmised, I retired from my position as elder and entrusted the village to Taba's leadership. Now I spend my days here at the fight range, helping mold the next generation of Rito warriors. I regret to say that the blizzard ruined our old training equipment. Rather than try to recreate this original course, I've taken the opportunity to prepare a new one. In this course, individuals were trained their wits and agility by passing through a series of floating rings. My hope is that this will teach young warriors to fly more confidently, even in unfriendly skies. That said, no one has actually attempted this course, as I only just finished it. Hopefully, blah, blah, blah. I'll do your stupid course. Okay. Shame that they are simply collecting dust, but I have no other plans for them. You seem like good. They're yours. Thanks. I wasn't asking permission, but yeah, no. 15 rings. This is just Donkey Kong 64. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. Oh, fun. It's like the flying game in Eventide. It's even the same theme. Kermit Ascend. Oh, I do not have a lot of time. Oh, that was close. I thought I was being efficient at first. And then I noticed there was only 2 seconds left. Cool. Fun little game. Oh, but how I wish I could just wind bomb. That's fine. It's nice to explore again. Is there a cave? It doesn't look like there's a cave at Makara anymore. Yeah, it appears to be gone. It should be here, but it's gone. Wow. Hey, fuck off. I think this is the most continuous time I've spent on the surface. Oh, he killed it for me. Thank you. I usually end up getting sucked underground for quite a while, pretty frequently. Here is a cave or something. Oh, hey. Horribling guts. Lake Hillsea Cave. I love cave exploring. It's so fun. A frostbite headdress. Oh, nice. That goes with this. Sick. I am going to do so much damage. Oh. Listen to this cave theme. Nope. I need to start using a less good bow. Thank you. Oop. Bomb arrows. There's another one. Always worth it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had a lot further to fall than that. Type. Damn. Is that it? Dude, let me in. Oh, I have not been here. Oh, I didn't mean to tell you to do that. Feathered edge. I mean, no. Oh, that was it. That was the entirety of what's there. Just that blade. Okay. So I did that. That's where I came in. I went up there. Okay. Okay. Am I stuck here? It sure looks like it. Let's... Oh, you can just go back there at any time. That's cool. This is really, yeah. Yeah, let's just warp. It's not gonna do me any good. Am I a fan of the depths? Yeah, I think it's really cool. Sorry, I don't know how long ago you typed that. I was a bit distracted. I kind of forgot. Yeah, I think it's really a really cool area. Really unique. Okay, that's Rito. Okay, I just did that cave down there to the right. There it is. Sternita Springs Cave. Oh. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh. I'm in a little bit of trouble. Oh, that works. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Hello. More spelunking. Wait. Heck, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh. Hey, a hardy truffle. I need one of those. This is a cool little area. All these goodies. There's just a lot of mushrooms and such. Cool. You can just do this. Need to climb a mountain? No problem. Wind bombs, schwind bombs. We make our own height. Did I... Oh, hey Addison. 1 second, buddy. Oh. This is complicated. Oh, that's perfect. Addison. 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 It ain't moving. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. He's got the good loot. I need to clear some of these crappy elixirs, like these. No. Like just stuff that I'm never gonna use. Okay. What was it that, side quests, shrine quests. Uh, Teba says he intends to craft a new Great Eagle. But you have to do it. Okay. Oh. When it fills with water. Hmm. All right, well, I don't know. All right. I don't know how much this is really worth it. Seems like the caves have disappeared with the light. Oh, that looks like a cave. Be there in a minute. Shiro Shrine. This is a remote spot. Aid from above. Saw that coming. For some reason it's not as sexy when Link dips underneath these lasers. Oh. What? Oh, great. I'm about to get Resident Evil'd. Oh, this is the end. There's a door I couldn't go into. Oh well. Okay. I saw a cave there. Hebra South Summit. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't want to go all the way up. Okay. Tried to make sure I didn't go too far. I think this is the way. Okay. Fairly obvious. Need to use these pine cones more often until they get more frequent. Oh. I kind of thought that would happen, but I had to see. Thanks for the blue bowl. Hey. The deep cave. Didn't miss anything, did I? Chillfin, probably. Yep. I guess this is a alternate way to come versus how I got here. Yeah. Oh, hey, Addison. You don't look like you're doing so good, buddy. Um... It's gonna fall this way. Nope. Let's see. Okay. Like that. This is probably overkill, but better than it falling. Wait. Why? Ah. It's holding. Well, not what I intended to do, but it worked anyway. Money. Mushroom. Mushroom. Thanks, pal. I wonder if there is... any way of knowing if you've done all the Addisons. Alright, so we're just back at the start of the quest. Of the main quest. So we can leave. Alright, see you later. Just got wrecked by my shadow. Oh, field trip. I'm gonna steal that. My rock hammer now. Right, I want to go to the summit. See if we can get a good warp point up there. Is this? It is. This is where Goma Asog used to be. Oh, I fucked with these guys. Wait, no, I've done this. This is how you get up to the top of. This is how you get up there. I've been here. Okay, so you ride the top of Hebra Peak to get up there. That's amazing. Up there? Really, bro? I don't want to build. Let's see. Come on, little guy. He fell. Okay, that's fine. Ain't no way. That was fun. Okay. But yeah, that's how you got up there. Okay, so there it fell right on top of where Goma Asog was. It's just gone. Cool. Oh, and all that blue ice, it's gone. Totally gone. Oh, that's a bad guy. I think that's also a bad guy. Hi, this must be disorienting, but you're gonna die now. Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Another one. Okay. Well, whatever. I may not. No, I have. Well, I see a Korok. What is this shape? Okay. Okay. Oh man, I am afraid to see whether or not there are any Koroks that are as bad as that one in the desert, the block one. It's very possible. I say we go down in here because, you know, how productive is meandering around the Hebra Mountains, even when you know what where you're going? It'd be pretty silly. Oh, look at this. Okay, I was wondering if this would be repairable. It looks like it. Okay, we're about to answer a question that I had. How many of these can you push together? Get off. The answer is many. Oh, I just heard a Korok. Hey, buddy. Friend got separated? No problem. Yes. Excellent. Oh. Tulin just let him run right through him and kill me. Thanks, Tulin. You're doing a great job. Oh my god. Hi, Jason. It is. What? It's really close. What is the deal? Well, it's better than nothing. Yeah. This is really stupid. Ghetto. Okay. No problem. Nope. It's doing fine. It's fine. Paquita Stonegrove. That was annoying. Yep, bye. That's a lot of frozen meat. Ugh. Ding. Ba-da-bum. Nice. Nice. You need to chill, man. Sky Archipelago. No. Batteries. Okay. Interesting. Right here. Eat. Anything else going on here I should know about? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Me and my flying raft thing. Okay. Let's just all relax. Okay. That's what those constructs just don't understand. They can either relax, or I can make them relax. It's their choice. I think this is stuck. That both of them? That's both of them. Oh. There's an empty shrine here. Wait, what's going on? Where is it? Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so, and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Oh, I've seen these before. Oh. Oh, they offer extended warranties? They've been around for thousands of years. That's one hell of a warranty. Whee! I guess when they say lifetime warranty, they mean lifetime warranty. Yeah. I must have 100 Koroks. That's pretty good. Methinks. Okay. It wants me to go in here, but not seeing anything. And I kind of hesitate to jump off, because if I jump off, I'm not getting back. These seem to be kind of... Okay, well, I think I have not much choice. Okay, this works. Don't fall. A long way down. Interior? Yep. Hello. Aha, there was an open side. Cool. Hello. A yem. Okay. It needs me to... Alright, that's easy. I need to open up the way. Okay. Now... Yep. Good. Easy squeezy. Gonna say, don't let that fall. Anything else going on in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's fly. Is that a chest? That is a chest. I'd like to recover that somehow. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Yeah, I can't do it while I'm standing on it. Too bad. Well... It's not exactly ideal, but it works. Bye-bye, battery. This is... definitely not worth it. I can virtually guarantee. It's too high. Please let me stand on this. It's not gonna let me. Okay, here's what we do. Oh, I fell. What the hell? 1 second. Okay, well, I lost it. All right, well. It was a nice cry. Yeah, I know. I'm sure it was just so important. Yeah, it was probably like the most useless thing you could imagine. Okay, what was happening here? Look at the battery. I hold out this bow. It's draining the battery. What? What was that? Oh, this is too heavy. There's just so much this game doesn't tell you. Wild. Thank you. Rocky Rock. Does it taste like a battery if I lick it? I just want to ask. I don't actually want to lick the bow. Okay. Well, that was fun. I wish I could have saved that chest. But it is what it is. 6. I feel like I've heard that before. Okay. Can I glide to this weird one? Somebody, Pakongo. I ran into a Pakongo and he pointed out that, island for me to go to. It looks like I can, and this is pointing the right direction. What was the shrine up there? And what do we got here? It's etched with ancient Hylian text. You cannot read it. What do you mean I can't read it? Get to travel to the galaxy? I hope it's just a Super Mario Galaxy. With no changes. Okay, well, that's a bit rude. How am I supposed to get this? Okay. Real mystery is... I don't know what to do about that. I'll figure that out at some point. It is a bit sad. But just a bit. Oh, Winterwing. Yeah, I don't know what can be done about that, because... you know. Well, I guess if you somehow make it out here, you could use that to float up. That's cool. Doesn't appear to be anything else. Fancy. Oh yeah, that's the dungeon where I was. Fun. I love this little tune that plays when you're descending all the way down. It's fun. No. Not yet. I think there's been stuff that people are working on, but anytime I see any video or mention the game, I just mute the person on Twitter. But I think that stuff is being found. What? I'm not sure. But yeah, I've found nothing. At least nothing that I know how to do works. So it's very much back to the drawing board. Yeah. I think there are some things that, we can do to make some things feasible, but it's hard to say if there's gonna be any glitches as powerful as stuff we used to do in Breath of the Wild at the moment. Because we found some pretty... Oh, hi. Found some pretty powerful stuff. Perhaps we were to fight together like this. Your bravery deserves a reward. Take it. Thanks for the thing. I'm presenting bubble frogs, mysterious cave-dwelling creatures. Looks in this very cave. Well, I found a few of them, so. Oh, this is fun. A rock fell all the way through, so you can use this as a way of ascending if you want to. I don't think I really want to or need to look much more at Hebra. Yeah, they patched everything. At least it doesn't work the same way. Oh, hey, Addison. One sec, buddy. Let me make my machine. Yeah, and it is and it isn't. Like, I don't really, want to do all the same stuff again. But it'd be nice if there were a few things still available, you know? What just happened? Why'd that happen? Wait, hold on. Okay, it just didn't get put down right. It's all good. It's gonna take the whole thing. Okay, let's try that again. That looks good to me. Same thing. All right, hold on. Okay. That might work. Addison. It looks good. It looks a little clunky.
Ah.
Hey, I'm not going to argue. Um, this isn't what I built, is it? No, that's the one I built. Yeah, they need to fix these flags. These flags are not doing so hot. Oh, dragon. I kind of want to do something stupid. And I think that now is a good time to do so. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. What's gonna happen? Great question. Hello. Oh no. I stunned one head and the other three kept going. Imagine that. Oops. I could head over into the area of Gihara. Oh. Maybe Lanoku. We'll just see what's going on. I think we'll go Lanoku first. And then make our way down. This is where he used to launch a rock. Oh. Nice. Was a Korok here. Looks like not anymore. Crap. Okay, there's a big cage there. Used to have a balloon here. There's a nut here instead of a balloon. Nice to know. Oops. Hello. Oh, there's a Korok. Thanks for taking care of the other one. Where's your friend? Up there? Oh my god. Well, little man. You're in luck. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh god. There you go, buddy. Take one of these many things that I don't actually need. What is that? Water? Water. Strange. Oh, that's what I was hearing. A Lizalfos. I've seen something like this before. Just kind of like protecting something. We're gonna have to go in from underneath. Okay. Where is... I could probably survive. Ideally, there would be something to drift onto. But I'm not seeing anything. So we'll just tank the damage. Oh. Oh, it's a cross for Jesus. Koroks for Jesus. No. Really? Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. There are several chests. By several, I mean 2. Sure. No. Okay. I do love that it's like sometimes you wonder, how do I get out of here? And the answer is, same way you got here, silly. Before I go down there and perhaps find that it's not worth it, I'm going to save here and come back. There are way less shrines here, but I suppose I have found a few in the sky, but it's just making the world that much more empty. Nice. Thank you, Bloopy. Have a good day, pal. Oh, look at this. The Gihara cave is huge, and there's a shrine in here. It was worth it. Oh, but is this... Yep. 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 Okay. Okay. I'd love to buy a hookshot if you're offering. Well, that was a solution. Oh, hi. I really have to stop using a good bow. On silly things. Yeah, that was a solution of all time. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank the damage. Um. Well, at least I can get back up to a high point from here by going up. I think the idea there is you're supposed to get some sticky stuff. Oh, here's the first test of the strength I've done in a while. So it's kind of like Eventide. They abolish all of your weapons, all of your items, everything's gone. And they give you a few basic items and say, fight. Oh, and it's like a... Oh, great. What do I have? Sure. Oh, there's a ladder. Cool. What does this do? Oh. Okay, whatever. I would have to feed it constantly, and I'm not going to do that. Shit. Yeah, I'm in big trouble. Okay. This is hard. Oh, I can't go up there. I have an idea. Brilliant. Smart. Okay. That was fun. A hardy elixir, full recovery. Oh, fun. Cool. It's useful. Yeah, way more interesting than the same old test of strength. I don't know what level that was. That might have been intermediate, maybe. I'll have to look. 'Cause I did a beginner one or whatever, and it was just like a few dudes you beat up. But that one was more interesting. Yeah, intermediate. Oh, crap. Can I climb this? Oh, good. Thank you. That would be a pain to get out of here if I couldn't do that. Nice. Now look at how they've tried to make skew impossible. Like, you don't bonk on it, you like try to go up it for a second and then fall off. That's so funny. They've worked so hard to make sure that our glitches don't work anymore. Like, you catch the skew angle right away and it doesn't get stored. That's hilarious. So like, even if you did try to do a skew clip, it just straight up wouldn't work. Let's do this. There would be no skew at all. You could do a shield jump and unequip like this. Hold on. Or maybe you can't. Oh, you can't. It can't be unequipped in midair. Yeah, you can't even do that. You can't even activate ragdoll glitch. It's impossible. That's so funny. They worked so hard to make sure you're not doing anything remotely like Breath of the Wild. Leave me alone. Oh, there's a rock circle. Oh, a Lionel. A red Lionel. Let's see if Golden Gauntlets works. Oh, it wouldn't work because what makes that work is pulling out a bomb, so no, that wouldn't work. Golden Gauntlets would not be possible. That's so funny. Where is that water pouring into? Oh no, I'm getting rain. I'm getting fake rain. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, it's just pouring into thin air. What's up, Arju? Where are your splits? In my heart. I'm just having no splits for focus, you know? Because the red numbers really scare me. You'll split my heart. Already have. Every day by refusing to follow in my footsteps. My son becoming a doctor. Breaking a proud tradition of clowns. How are you, Arju? Well, that was fun. You might follow me. Start lunch and see you on the flip side. All right. I probably will be done in the next hour and a half or something. But thanks for lurking. Tornadoes. Nah. Woked. Have you seen this yet, Arju? Pyramid Ascend. You think that's a Korok? I don't know. This doesn't look suspicious enough. Probably not a Korok. No way, bro. Insane. What are this guy's instincts? Ooh, Voltons. Not that, like, I need them, but... you know. Okay. Tetris. Okay. That's kind of crazy. I haven't found, like, any chasms out here. Oh yeah, there was a mammary up here. This is like, today has been very different than the past couple days that I've played over the weekend. I got like I got sucked underground so often. Like, I spent more time underground than above ground when I first, when I was playing yesterday and on Saturday. And I haven't found my way underground once today. Okay, let's see. This and this. There we go. Zonite shield, but it looks like a crappy one. Oh, thanks. I thought that I saw the etchings of a memory or something out there. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry. Oh, it's a boss book. Nerd! All your kids, nerds! I assume that boss bokoblin is his dad, is all of their dads. Like, that's just how this works. Yeah, I'll take that over this. It's fine. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, hi. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, ooh woo. Listen. Link. Why? Okay. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, all right. Too much stuff. I guess we could make our way this way. Wonder how many caves are down in the canyon. Well, at least it worked the same way the second time. Oh, a Hinox. I've only seen red boys. Yeah, he's a bit of a drama queen. Ow. My body. Cold weather attack up. I'll just use it. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Anyone who is going to run all bosses for this game is gonna be busy. Just put it that way. There are so many bosses. It's gonna take so long to route in weapons and durability for it. Oops. Oh, a Korok. Good. Oh, I found a chasm. Good. I think we could go in there, into that shrine, and then hop on into the overworld. Oh yeah, this is a slick shield. Definitely. Runakit. Don't knock it until you try it. I will be handing in my streamer card now. Built to carry. Bluetooth mode. You just want to watch? Fair enough. Okay. Alright, looks like this is possible. Hell ski. Hello Kells, hello Raiders. Hello. Are you enjoying game? I'm enjoying game. Wee. Hold on. Oh, I see. Spent all day Korok hunting and Hebra, so I don't have to go back here again. Hey, I was just doing the same thing. I just decided I'd had enough and I'm moving on. But I found quite a few. And some caves. And I did my first dungeon. The Wind Temple. Or whatever it is. It was really fun. Whee! You found many, not including silence. I would tell you a number, but I can. You also say we. I think you're supposed to. I have over 100. So that's kind of fun. All right. Let's try this. Come here. Drop your sticks. Oh, yeah. I knew what you meant. Madge! Oh, no. Oh, it came back. That's good. And so did my shit. Alright, what would work for this? Okay. So what would be a good build for this? What the? Okay. Interesting. Let's just put this on here and see if it stays stable enough on its own. It does. Okay. Maybe you don't need to complicate this very much. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think this will work. Smile. Look at him go! Okay. Fun. I'm not sure what the intended solution is there. We're just gonna pretend like it doesn't matter. I guess you could have put like two things on each other like that and then rewound it. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, there's tons of ways you could have done it. All right. Any hole fans? Anyone like jumping in holes? That's what I saw. I knew there was something there. Let me... Okay. Hole fans, hold. Nuda. Wee. Okay. I need a rock. Oops. Oh, it's double cold here now. It wasn't before, but now it is. It's weird that dispelling the blizzard would make it colder overall in Hebra. That doesn't really make sense. But I'm not a doctor. Is this it? This is it. That was fast. Story time.
As I thought. This is not the world I know.
Whoa.
A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle, hmm?
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Nice. Is that number 2? Ah. Okay. So I did oh, there's gonna be a memory of this before the game started that we haven't seen yet. Okay. Cool. All right, back to what I was doing. Wait, my house is there? Oh, yeah. Wash the world clean. Roger, no! I sped through the memories because lore, and I really wanted to see a reaction to them because lore. I saw the one where Ganondorf makes himself the Demon King. That one was really intense. But I've only seen 3 so far. Okay. Anyone want to plunge in a hole? Ooh woo. 1 second. I just want to run up here. You don't care what you're doing? I'll ping you. Oh, this is a foot race hill. And plus, all of my, everything is going on YouTube. Everything that I did on the weekend is on YouTube. The video from yesterday will be up. Well, it's still uploading, but it'll be uploaded fully in about 26 minutes, and then it will start processing. Did that really not work? Are you joking? Does it have to be a dive? Are you really gonna do that to me, video game? Dive harder. Oh my lord. Video game developers, you guys need to not be like this. There is no point in making these lily pads even pickier. They're hard enough as it is. Raining. I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. Yeah, it's definitely worse. It wasn't a dive! Oh no, man! Fuck this game, dude! Okay, that's actually shit. Like, he didn't do the diving animation because it didn't recognize that I was gonna jump into water. That's not my fault. Majesty. Oh, hey, duck friend. I dive up anything except water. Yeah, I think he's coded to always dive off of sky islands too. So if you jump off a ledge near a sky island, he's gonna dive. Like an idiot. Okay. Addison. Is there anything around to stabilize you? Rocks. Alright. I got you, buddy. I got you. That might work. Let's just try it. Looks good to me. Oh yeah, I've been helping him all over the place. Every time I see him, I stop what I'm doing. I don't think it's for anything. He just gives you money and some kind of meal. My hat's cool. Thank you. It, let me see. Frost and low temperature. Oh, so, okay, so if you're in... It has the same effect as cold weather attack food, so if you have it equipped and it's cold, it will do an ice damage on the combo. You found those pants today? Nice. Wait, these pants? Because I found those at the beginning of the game. Did you find them at the beginning of the game? Damn it, there's another shrine. Oh, you wore the pants version from this outfit. I got you. Wait. Oh. I just did this. Okay. No, that's alright. We got there eventually. Okay, so... That's a Talus Hill. No, here's a Korok. I'm getting very distracted from the hole. Sorry. I got everyone all excited about going into a hole, and I'm just leaving. Makurukas. Makurukas. Follow your heart, not your hole. That sounds like something a really bad mother would say to their daughter. In a very, very bad movie. Combat training, archery. Heck, wait. Are you really gonna make me teach me how to use a bow? No way. Tears of the what the hell was I doing? Same. This is completely unnecessary. Oh, you think so? Like people feeling like there wasn't enough instruction on like basic tech or something? No. Based on what I saw watching a bunch of casual first play thoughts that everyone was doing, they need it. I don't know. I feel like those instructions exist in Breath of the Wild. It's just people are bad at paying attention. Like they'd say everything, but you know, people will always blame others for their inability to pay attention. Hot take. Okay. I am like... Okay. We're gonna go back into that hole. Until the end of the game. Huh? The game literally says, seek out Impa, and it's sitting there on a hill. How do you do that? You gotta very stubbornly ignore direction to do that. That's mind-blowing. Okay, so there's Thundra Plateau. There's our hole. There's our trolley-ass pond. That's not too far away from where a DLC shrine was. The DLC shrine is like there or something. Alright. This is our first time going underground all day. I've been playing for 8.5 hours. Yeah, apparently. It's kind of mind-blowing when you think about it. Oh yeah, didn't ADN try to beat the game? Okay, this is a Yiga.
Ah. Ah.
By putting a seed on the ground, hidden, blah blah blah.
Oh. Huh?
I'll have your life. I'll cut your head off. Hmm. Sorry. It wasn't meant to be that funny. Can you imagine speedrunning all light routes? Maybe it was the delivery, yeah. Like, I've unlocked like 15 light routes and have none of the map done. Literally none. Like, an all light route speedrun. I mean, it would be required for 100% as far as I can tell. It would take so long to do all this. So long. Like, I don't even know how many there would be. Like, look at that. That tiny dot. It's gonna be huge, Kells. I wonder who will be the first to complete it. Okay, am I near any of my X's? Not really, but I could try to make my way toward one of them. Yeah. Okay, so this is where I landed. It seems. That's probably just like a vehicle building spot. It's typically what those are. Okay, let's make our way that direction, shall we? What's not since I moved to Canada? Whoa. No way. I haven't seen a Hinox down here. Heck, wait. Any of my exes? Ah, yes. All my exes live in Texas. This is known. Well. All right. Who wants some Devo? Hi. What's he doing? He's just letting me do this to him. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Nice. I don't know. I'm not sure what he was doing. Blue Hinox horn. I think he was just stuck. or something. Oh, I don't want this. Okay. Don't I have, well, I have these. Some glowy pants. Scammed. Thanks for 69, Jason. I've run into a wall. This may make my plan impossible. Yeah, this looks like it's going to cut me off completely. Yeah, that's not good. Oh. Oh, wow. What are the odds? I found a very narrow gap in which to go. I heard about these. There was a journal I read that said this could be a thing. Earlier, I ran out of stamina on the way to a Korok I could see on the map, and then I fell on top of a Korok. Nice. Ah! I got gloomed on. Oh. Hello. Do I want to fight this? Of course I do. Let me... see people do some naughty things with those statues. Heck, wait. Thanks, buddy. Oh, this is a Construct 3. This is gonna take a while. Wait. Okay, this is a problem. Okay. I know what to do. Oh, it's finally damaged. Okay, Take that, fucker. Oh man. Do I have I can break this. Yeah, I can just break this. It is nice that these aren't permanent. Yes! That's a nice weapon. Okay. Anyway. Hey, I just, takes them as I sees them. Yeah. Why? What's going on over here? Oh, some miners. Okay. Oh, these guys are strong. Yeah, not worth. Oh. Well, if they're gonna take themselves out, you know, who am I to stop? We're just gonna run away. That's what we're gonna do. Kawumoro. There we go. Oh, it wasn't a crack I found. It was just a tall cliff. Okay. Cool. Making progress. I love the underground so much. It's insane. Like, there's so much detail down here that no one will ever explore all of it. You know what I mean? Like no one can comb every single inch of this place. You know? It'll just be this gigantic cavern forever. And, you know, because they can't see it, true. You haven't even gone down here yet? Oh, wow. I've spent so much time down here. But there's so many details. It's crazy. It must have taken so much time. What's with this tree? And also there's these guys. These like out of phase soldiers. And when you take their weapon, they disappear. And that traveler's claymore isn't damaged or isn't decayed. Like it's clean. That's what's even stranger about it. And look at these things. Oh. Oh, here we have a Yiga. A dead end. Looks like someone knocked over a statue. Oh, we have a plane. Do you want to die? Do I want to waste durability on you? Not really. Yeah, that looks impossible to get around. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk all the way around because we are underneath the water. All the gloom is gone, you can explore freely. Maybe. That's almost what this is for Breath of the Wild. All the malice is gone. So you can just like wander freely around Hyrule Castletown. There's nothing to do. But it's the same idea. There's one. Oh, there's a rock. I found it. Don't worry guys, I found the rock. Wait, did I turn it back? No. I do need to farm more zonite. That's going to be kind of important. Falcon bow damaged. Nice. There's just an enemy camp. Oh wait, no, there's zonite. You're doing good. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna die. High stakes. They're chasing me. They're chasing me. Oh, a Stalnox covered in fucking, oh my gosh. I can't deal with this. They're still chasing me. I gotta get to higher ground. You're dead. You miss stasis in these situations? Yeah. Ooh, a Decayed Knight's Claymore. That'll do. Nice Stalnox horn. Knight's Broadsword. This is a great opportunity. Best attack up power. To fuse it with this. Except I should probably put it on something better. I'll put this on it. I'll put this on it. Yeah, it's fine. Anywho. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Also, I'm falling now. Whoa. Okay. It's slow, but we're making our way. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god. This is not a place that I want to be. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, here we go. A good collection of Poe souls. $290. Good number. So Owa. Yeah, I missed something. What's up, Celia? Thank you. I can't wait until I unlock all of the light routes. It's gonna be mind-blowing to just be able to gaze across all of this. Ooh. Love me some Zonite. You don't think you found it yet? Yeah, it's fun. The head and chest are part of the same set. They're pretty nice. Although I don't think they're gonna help me much right now, so wearing them is kind of pointless. You wear this. It's gloom resist. I don't know how much it actually helps me. Oh, it helps me a bit. Provides a little protection. Okay, I am running into a hill. Uh-oh. Crap. This is a compromised position. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Crap. Okay. Well, we'll have to keep bending this way around the... So you can't go around lakes. So I need to go around this as best I can. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can climb that high. Well, there's an enemy camp up there. What do we got? They're mining. Oh, and they have some unusual horns. Yeah, these are some strong enemies that I have not seen yet. They have a lot of stuff. This guy looks like a silver. I don't think that I have yeah, it's a silver and a silver. Yeah, I can't even really take on one of these guys, much less 5. It's too bad. I'd love the materials. Oops. I can keep moving this way. Closer to the water. Just gotta get around it. Oh, we're getting very close. Very close. Yes. It's so close. What's that? Oh, okay. I know what it is. I need to bend south. Yeah, it's just a matter of climbing. Lava? I haven't seen lava down here yet. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Oh man, we're like right on top of it. It's basically here. Heck, wait. Dude, what the heck? Dernida lava falls. What? Oh. I haven't made a flame elixir. Oh my god, no. You must be joking. Wait. Was that the boss of the Wind Temple? Just flying around out here? Are you joking? What? I'm so confused. Oh, you can't put yourself out by spin attacking. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's up there. It's up there. I'm gonna tank the damage. It's patched. That's crazy. It's part of like their own mechanic. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. You can't put something in a video game and then take it out because Madge. That's stupid. This is it. What? Okay. I mean, sure. What? I came all the way out here for like, the cap of time. Okay. Just hold up. All right, we have... All right, well, we're gonna go kill that now. Hey. Come here, wimp. Yeah, it could be Jason. Me showing up. You're gonna die now. Sweetheart, we're just getting to know each other. You can't run away at the first sign of trouble. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker. Thank you. There's a weapon for you. Huge crystallized charge. Nice. I am. Okay, that was crazy. Are there any light roots around here? There's a lot of pose. The statues will be pleased. Hope eventually we get the ability to search for light roots or some sort of map or something, because they can be such a pain to find. Yeah. Okay. There's got to be one within visual range of here somewhere. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. I don't see one. I don't think there's gonna be one. Cool though. Also, what I found interesting about Hebra is there are no visible chasms. I'm sure there are chasms somewhere. There's no visible ones. It's very interesting. Okay. Oh, I have a weapon slot open. Oh, there's one. How far is that? Oh, that's far. Alright, well. Maybe this will be the last thing that I do today. Since I don't really have any good way of getting around here. I could build something, but I'd rather not waste the zonite. You know? This looks climbable. Ah, we're almost there. No problem. this is bad. I may want to approach this differently. Yeah. We're going to approach this differently. And no. Excuse me. There we go. Better. Seraphin's lava falls. Oh, these are... I found these underneath the hot springs. That's what I was running into. Hot springs. These are causing the hot springs. Cool. That's so fun. Yeah. I was like, why is there lava out here? That's why. What's dumb is that oops. I have, oh, hello, Talus. I don't know how to deal with you. Oh, God. I don't want to get sent back somewhere. Oh, this is a strong beast. Hold on. This is bad. Yeah, this thing's way too strong. We're abandoning. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. No, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I'm just leaving. Okay. Oh my gosh, where am I? I can't see anything. I'm gonna need one of like the super ones. No. What? This is bad. Am I crazy? The seed did look, or the root did look high up, but I'm basically on top of it, but I can't see it. This is not good. I can't tell at all how high that is. Yeah, this is bad. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Wait, there's like a big temple here. Ugh. That was lucky. There we are. What is this big blackness? Thanks. Look at this. I found a temple. Ah. What's crazy is like when you're so early into the game existing like this, you wonder how many people have seen this yet. And the answer is, who knows, you know? This is a way of getting up to the surface. Look at this. Dude. Hermit fucking ascend. I'm at Hiamu. What? Ah! Bro, are you kidding me? I'm at Hiamu. This is so crazy. Icefall Foothills. Those are baddies. This game is a delight. I'm about to find a shrine. Uh-oh. I'm being attacked. Oh, this looks good. Get owned. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I have clothes that can handle this. It's fine. Okay. Maybe I'm not finding a shrine. Wait, yes I am. It's right there. That is so cool. Hold on. Anyone seen this shit yet? Ice Spike? Otak Shrine? No blessing. Please, no blessing. Oh, you are? Oh. We have an Eventide island. Man, it wasn't a Korok. Proving grounds. Traps. Oh. There's more than one kind of proving ground. It's not just combat. Look at this. Ugh. What was the point of that? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I got killed. Zonite longsword? Oh, I see. Oh, you look beefy. No! I just laid my trap. Rip. Okay, let's try again. Okay, this is definitely gonna be the last thing I do today. We're on 9.5 hours, and it feels like nothing. This is just like me in my element, man. Playing the shit out of a video game. Nope, she's in the living room playing this video game. Ow. Whether she's neat or that she thinks has a nice butt. I don't know what she'd prefer. What doesn't she prefer? It's 13 hours a day of this, yeah. Let's drop this. That's more like it. Come here, assholes. Ow. Alright, I'm very low on health. How many more guys we got? A lot. Come here. Okay. Cool. Oh, I didn't even, like, disarm this trap. Smush. That's probably the way to do it. Draw them in. It'd be kind of hard to manipulate, though. But it would be funny. Oh, nice. Oh boy. Ding. Cool. I want to see what I'm underneath. Yeah, that won't be that cool of an ascend. It won't really send me that high. But every little bit helps, right? Oh, diamond. Sick. Oh. Okay. Here's a little trick that I already figured out this earlier today. Oh, even this isn't high enough. Never mind. It worked in the one where Gihara is, but apparently it doesn't work here. So this is a dead end. Yeah, of course. How did I get in here? Yeah, it works in some, but not all. Aww. Did we have any doubts, Kills? That we would all love it? I got it through the wardrobe, true. Oh, is there a little fucking Korok simpleton? Is that why there's build materials? That's usually what this means. You know? But I don't see one. Wait, what's that? Oh. Thanks, man. I can put a tail on things. Cool. I suppose that would be possible. I don't know. I'll try to climb with that tomorrow. Or just really quickly right now. So... how many rockets we got? 1. Dang it. Let's see. Oh. Well, it can only do so much, right? Are we... yes, we are. I see. I can make a weapon or something to give me some double protect. Yeah, I have a traveler sword. Uno momento. Let's just grab a ruby, I guess, because we have a lot of those. Or not. We'll just suffer. Gosh darn it. Still need more stamina. Okay, now it'll work. Oh, cool. Oh, I also have this, but there we go. So no Korok up here. Match. I'm not gonna lie, this move is kind of useless. Like, it was useful for the section that, you know, he was helping me to get up to the arc. But apart from that, it's pretty useless. Yeah. I guess the acorns are nice. They're just kind of, you know, annoying to set up. Resource heavy. I'm gonna have to go to Central Hyrule and replenish my fire seeds. Cool. Yeah. Okay. I don't really understand this side quest that I was given about the springs. Like, I don't get it. Is there any point to this at all? Look like it. Is there a bow I should be doing? No. Oh, hi. I don't think you need to be freed. Whatever. Oh, an ice talus. Great. Pick up. What do I have for you? This. Nerd. Thanks, gals. You enjoy your sleep, and thanks again for the raid. Ooh, look at this big boy. I haven't seen one of these yet. Yeah, we're definitely going to break this. Wait. Yeah. 36. Holy cow. Plus 27. That'll do. Okay, I think that's enough. I'm not sure what I'll do tomorrow, but you know, there's plenty to figure out. I mean, all I did was play around here today. That's all I did. Man, this game's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, that's good. Thanks for watching. This will be on YouTube.